Audio check. Audio check. Good. Alright, hello everyone. Hello, and good evening, and welcome to Franchise Fridays. As you can see, we are back with more Borderlands 2 and King Krieg. But before we dive in, let us go through our opening announcements to allow our other viewers the opportunity to join us for the night's show. So, my name is Lord Orfeo. I stream 7 nights a week from 8 o'clock to 11 o'clock US Eastern Time. Know that the end times to each of my streams may always be extended. It really just depends upon my personal energy level, the level of enthusiasm we have for whatever it is I happen to be streaming that night, and the amount of content left to be streamed. Also know that I stream something different for each and every day of the week. Mondays are typically indie games, Tuesdays are retro games, Wednesdays play host to our weekly Just Chatting stream, Thursdays are role-playing games, Fridays are typically AAA games, Saturdays are horror games, and Sundays are racing games with multiplayer. So if any of those stream themes are of interest to you, then I encourage you to drop me a follow, and I hope to see you sometime during the week. And now, with our opening announcements out of the way, let us return to the stream of the day. Again, we are here for Franchise Fridays, and we are playing through more Borderlands 2 from Gearbox Software. Tonight, our goal is to finish up the Dragon Keep DLC. We don't have much to go. All we have to do is the Circle of Slaughter. We're going to warm up with that first, and then we're going to go fight the raid boss, which I think are a collection of elemental dragons. After that, we'll be moving on to the fight for Sanctuary. Now, I'm thinking we might get through the entire DLC in one sitting. I don't know if that's going to happen. I didn't think we'd get through all of Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep in a single sitting, but we pretty much did. So, we'll see what happens. So let's hop in. As you can see, we're already at Murderlin's Temple, which is the, what is it called? The Slaying Circle? Not the Slaying Circle. I think that was more like a Borderlands 1 term. Whatever you want to call it. The Thing. That's the correct name for it, the technical name, the Thing. Or we just go kill bunches of enemies here in Tiny Tina's DLC. Oh, quick announcement. I ordered something, and it got here sooner than expected. I expected to get here on Sunday, but it got here today. And, yeah, this is it right here. It is a package from Amazon. What is in here? It is a cable, a USB-C to HDMI cable. And I'm planning to use that to connect my Steam Deck, which I did an unboxing of this past Wednesday, so that next Wednesday I can kind of show off what it does. And I've been messing with it last night, and it's pretty cool. Jamera is here. Hello, Jamera. Welcome, welcome. Jamera has redeemed Tell Me a Fun Fact or Tip Me, Lord. Very well, very well. And how are you doing tonight, Jamera? It looks like our bitrate is good. It is solid. I am looking forward to diving into the DLC, finishing up this one and jumping into the next. I'm a little worried about the Fight for Sanctuary DLC. And that's really just because... you're doing good, that's good. That's really just because it's like the end. It's like the end of all the DLCs. I mean, we still have one after that one, which is the Digistruct Peak DLC. But I'm a little concerned as far as what's going to happen to the characters in the Fight for Sanctuary DLC, or how that's going to set up for Borderlands 3. But here we go. Here's an interesting fact. It says the Earl of Sandwich, I guess it's actually a place, Sandwich, John Montagu, who lived in the 1700s, reportedly invented the sandwich, so he wouldn't have to leave his gambling table to eat. That is according to PBS.org. So the food is named after a place. Okay, interesting. Jamera says it's Scooter you should be worried about. His fate from Tales is spoiled in this DLC. Actually, I kind of know that he does meet an unfortunate end. And I know that because after beating Borderlands 1 and kind of getting more interested in the series, I wanted to watch like a series overview because I wanted to know if like the series got better or if it got worse or how they compared to one another. And so I hopped on YouTube and I just kind of like found some of those videos. Found like videos that talked about all the games in the series. And I didn't want any spoilers, but it basically touched on each one, and then it mentioned that in Tales from the Borderlands, someone was unhappy with what happened to Scooter, and they actually played the audio clip of him meeting his end, and I thought that was a bit crummy because it was like that was a spoiler. They should have like let you know that ahead of time, but I mean, I guess they assumed that people had already played the game, that wanted to play the game. Hey, Blasta. How you doing? There's Murderlin the Wizard. Now, before we hop in, I do like to go through stats. We'll do that real quick. This doesn't burn me, does it? Oh, it does burn me. I don't remember it burning me before. Hold on. Let's let him cook a little bit. Because I want to go into this with full HP.
I got a rampage! Gotta heal! I've got a huge hate!
Oh, we're only about 4 bubbles away from leveling up. We might level up then. As we go through the Fight for Sanctuary DLC. But yeah, it was kind of crummy, got spoiled for me. But aside from that, I don't really know anything else about the series. Like, I didn't know what was going to happen to Roland. But now that I know what happened to Roland, what happens to Scooter makes more sense. Because it's like, if they're going to kill off a main character, then I can understand them killing off kind of a side character. Because that's kind of all he was, referring to Scooter. Now, he was like a pretty consistent side character. He was in all the games except for the pre-sequel. But, you know, if they're going to off Roland, then I understand they're going to off some other characters too. But it's kind of sad to see them go. Especially Angel. Like, we just met her, and then the first time you meet her is like the first time she died. Well, not the first time that she dies. Blast asks, what level are you playing on? Game mode. I am playing on level 44. You can kind of see at the bottom of the screen, a level 44 Screamsicle. We're playing as Krieg the Psycho, and this is my first playthrough. We beat the main campaign already, and right now we're going to finish up Tiny Tina's assault on Dragon Keep. We just have to do the Circle of Slaughter, that's where we're at right now. Then we have to go fight the raid boss, and then from there we're going to go start the Fight for Sanctuary DLC. So, fun. He's in normal mode. Oh, that's what you meant by game mode. I'm sorry. Yes, normal mode. Now, once I get through all of the DLC, I am planning to start the game over again in true Vault Hunter mode. And take Krieg all the way up, then start it a third time, and pull Krieg through Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, and yeah, try to get Krieg as strong as I can, and see if I can even get through OP10. So, it is going to be a fun journey. I will say, though, and we're about to go through some gear first, that it's a little... I don't know how to say this. It's a little, like... It's a little disappointing with some of Krieg's gear. Like, in normal mode, it's good. But I just realized that as I play through, as I upgrade his gear, some of it's not really going to change. Like, Captain Blade's Rapier. I really don't think that when I get a copy of this in True Vault Hunter mode or Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, that I'm going to get beyond plus 200% melee damage. That's probably going to stay the same. What's probably going to change is the damage, as in like the gun damage of the gun. And so that's kind of irrelevant for me. I mean, I'm still going to swap to the higher level one anyway. But, you know, that's kind of sad. And that's in addition to the Rough Rider. I mean, yeah, I'm probably going to get way more health when I get the stronger shield in True Vault Hunter mode and again in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. But it's not going to give me a higher damage resist percentage. So, but outside of that, it's not bad. OP10 is hard, I have heard. Will I be able to do it? I have no idea. But I'm going to give it a shot. My goal is to play through the entire Borderlands franchise in roughly chronological order, and to complete every main quest, every side quest, and defeat every raid boss in the game. And so far we've been doing that. I went through the original Borderlands with Mordecai the Hunter, and I beat everything with the exception of the raid boss, Cromerax. And that's because when you finish the base game plus all the DLC, I think Mordecai was around like level 42, and the raid boss is level 50. I think I went to the area where the raid boss was, I saw him, I turned around and left. I'm like, he's level 50, he's 8 levels higher than me. There's no way I can beat a raid boss that's 8 levels higher than me. He's going to destroy me, so I didn't even try. But I did everything else. Then I played through the pre-sequel, and I beat the game with every character except for Athena. And I beat the game with Nisha 3 times. And I almost got the Platinum Trophy, but I started to get a little burnt out on it. I played the game for over a year straight, like nothing else. It was just every day Borderlands a pre-sequel. And I did that. I beat every mission, every side mission, every raid boss. And now I'm Borderlands 2. The little difference with Borderlands 2, though, is that I'm not going to play the game with every character. I'm only going to play it through with Krieg the Psycho. He's definitely my favorite character so far in this game. And I'm really, really having a ton of fun with him. And yeah, I'm going to try to bring him all the way through. From here, we're going to eventually go into Tales from the Borderlands, then into Borderlands 3, where I'm planning to play as Zane, the operative, and then from there into Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. So, lots of Borderlanding content to look forward to. But what about you, Blaster? What do you play? Alright, let's go through our gear setup. So this is a melee tank Krieg. That is the goal. That is our play style. So our gear, we have level 30 Vladof Captain Blade's Rapier, I'm not going to read through all the stats. Really, the only thing that matters with this is the plus 200% melee damage. That is why this is our main gun, just to poke stuff. Gives Krieg a huge melee damage bonus, and since he's melee path anyway, it is awesome. As far as guns that shoot, Krieg mains the shotgun, specifically an explosive shotgun. We have a level 42 Torg Desperate Ravager, damage of 3,044 with a spread of 16, which in this game mode is ridiculously awesome. For our backup shotgun, we have a level 42 Tediore Royal Splat Gun, Slag, damage of 6,447. And then for other elemental shotguns, I have one shotgun of each element. We have a level 42 Hyperion Critical Splat Gun, Corrosive, damage of 6,928. We have a level 42 Hyperion Social Splat Gun, Shock-based, damage of 6,959. And for our Incendiary Shotgun, we have a level 42 Bandit Critical Hit Splasher Blaster, damage of 7,244 with a spread of 3. We also have a rocket launcher, in case we need the extra firepower. Level 42 Torg Gadunka Blah, damage of 81,655, and the rocket travels quite fast. For our shield, we have the level 34 Jacob's Rough Rider. The bonus to the health is okay. It's not really that high. Other shields have given me more, but the plus 20% damage resist across the board from all sources is absolutely awesome. And the fact that Krieg's capacity on the shield is always set to 0 also helps with Krieg, because he receives some continuous bonuses that he would not otherwise receive had the shield actually had an actual capacity to it. And so it really helps. Blasta says, playing Elden Ring and Tales of Arise right now. Oh, that's right, Tales of Arise. Did you talk about that before this channel? I feel like you did. And Elden Ring looks awesome. Eventually I'm hoping to hop into Elden Ring. I still have a long ways to go, though. I play RPGs on Thursdays, and right now I think I'm getting pretty close to beating Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. Once I beat that, I'll be hopping into the Soul series for the very first time, with Demon Souls for the PlayStation 3. And from there I'll just keep going through. I'll be bouncing back and forth between the Soul series and the Final Fantasy series. And Brandon's here. Hello, Brandon. Welcome, welcome. Hey, yo, Orfeo in chat. How's everyone doing? I'm doing alright, Brandon. We're just about to dive into some Borderlands 2 content. We're going to knock out the Moxie Circle of Slaughter here in Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep. What are you up to? Excuse me. Yeah, you did? I thought so. I don't get many people coming here talking about the Tales series, which is kind of a shame. I think the Tales series has always been one of those underappreciated RPG series. I mean, it's supposed to be like one of the greatest RPG series ever, and there's a lot of installments in it, but it doesn't seem like too many people have really played it. I still want to, and I think I probably will. I play at least one. Probably I'll start with Tales of Symphonia. And based upon that, I might try to get into the rest of the series. Brandon says, nice, nice. And I'm doing good, just trying to install a mod for pre-sequel on PC. Ooh, what kind of mod? Blasta says, I have Borderlands 3. Nice. On what system? I know Borderlands 3 is available right now from the Epic Game Store for free for anyone who does not have it. So if you're on PC, if you're a PC gamer, you might want to go snatch it up. You got a great opportunity right now. To continue with Krieg's armaments, we also have his grenade mod. It is the lowest level item equipped on Krieg, I think. But it is a legendary, and it's Krieg's only legendary right now. Level 26 Tediore Explosive Fastball Grenade Mod. Damage of 34,547. Pretty awesome. Yeah, it is. I haven't really used it that much, but I haven't really needed to. But if it gets to a point where I need some good damage in the mid-range and it's just for some reason too risky to try to attack something, then the first thing I'm going to do is try to hurl out these 10 explosive fastball grenades. And hopefully that will just about kill whatever I need to kill. We also have our level 33 Iridian Resist Relic. I know some people prefer different relics on their characters, and even Krieg, but you have to, well, at least I, have to balance Krieg out. It's not just about being a huge damage-dealing powerhouse. It's also about being tanky, because as Krieg, you constantly put yourself in harm's way. People have said before, the developers have said before, that Krieg is a very high-risk, high-reward character. And so he's very powerful, but he's constantly putting himself in danger. And so to help mitigate that risk, I like to give him things to boost his resist and to boost his health. And so a resist relic works really, really well. And as you can see, the percentages aren't too high, but this is normal mode, so they don't really have to be too high. And all of these percentages, I think, stack with the Rough Rider. Though someone has told me before that it doesn't exactly work that way. Like, the resistances aren't really additive. So, like, if you get hit with, let's say, a fire attack, it's going to go, okay, let's look at the Rough Rider shield, let's deduct 20%, okay, you're taking this amount of damage now. But before you actually take that damage, we're going to go look to the resist relic. Okay, incendiary resist, you have 16.1%. Well, from this new total, we're going to deduct 16.1% from that, and then you're going to get hit with the fire damage. So it's not just, you know, it's the formula is a little different, but it's still I'm still taking less damage, and less damage is always good. So that's really my focus for the resist, to try and make him tankier. And then finally we have the Screamsicle class mod, and we have a really good one, +4 to silence the voices, +3 to empty the rage. So that helps boost Krieg's melee damage just that much more. So he is an absolute powerhouse. And really, as I level up and as I go through True Vault Hunter mode and Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, I really want to stay with a lot of these items. I want to upgrade the Rapier with another Rapier. I want to upgrade the Rough Rider shield with another Rough Rider. The Screamsicle with another Screamsicle. Eventually, I would like the legendary Screamsicle. I feel like I'd either always want to keep the fastball, though it doesn't always have to be explosive. It could be slag-based. But I like either an explosive or slag-based fastball grenade mod, or if I don't find another fastball for a very long time and I have to replace it eventually, then I'll probably go with a Merv grenade mod, because the Merv grenade mods have been my favorite. And early in the game, when Krieg really couldn't do much, when he was just too weak to really be a melee tank, I actually relied quite a bit on Merv grenade mods. Like, I'd look down a hallway and see a bunch of enemies, and I wouldn't even try to shoot. I would just throw a grenade, hide behind a wall, that thing would go in, bounce, blow a whole bunch of them up, kill a lot of them, and then I would go in afterwards and clean up. And it was a really, really good strategy. What's the Exodus mod? Blast is on PS4, yeah. Well then, unfortunately, well, not really unfortunately, I was gonna say unfortunately Borderlands 3 isn't free on PS4, but that's kind of irrelevant because you already own Borderlands 3 on PS4. But that's cool. Jameer says fastball can't be slag. Aw. You want slag nades? Slag Bouncing Betty or Magic Missile? Might go for Magic Missile then. Have you gotten any Infinity Gun? I have. I don't remember how I got it or where I got it from, but I do have it. I put it in my my safe back in Sanctuary. But I think it just depends on how my playstyle evolves. Like, even through normal mode, my playstyle with Krieg has changed. Before, I used to rely a lot on grenades, which is really weird because throughout the entire Borderlands series, not only have I never relied on grenades, I've almost never used grenades. I for the most part, I forgot they even exist in the game. And in Borderlands 2, I actually utilized grenades a lot more in early game, and then the stronger Krieg got, the less I used them, and I started to use my shotguns more and really focus more on those, and then Krieg became tankier, he started to get higher melee damage, and then I kind of stopped using guns altogether for the most part, and I just relied on my melee attacks. And so I don't know how my playstyle is going to change through True Vault Hunter mode, into Ultimate, through OP10. If I stay with a heavy melee style, then I feel like I might need to soften enemies up with a slag, with something slag-based. I do have my slag shotgun. But it might be faster and easier if I had a slag grenade mod to do that. So I soften them up with a little bit of explosive damage from the grenade, but really it's meant to deal slag, and then I go in and I melee with the debuff. Or I could just use an explosive grenade, since Krieg synergizes well with the explosive element, and just use that more as a general thing. So that's kind of my thought process so far. If I stay with a general grenade, like an explosive grenade, I'll probably use it against everyone, normal enemies and bosses. If I get a slag grenade, then I'll probably only use that against bosses. But again, I don't know how much of an increased challenge it's going to be for Krieg as I continue to progress through the levels. That's something I'm going to have to feel out. You get it from Doc and Tiny Tina's DLC? From Doc. I think I got it from Tiny Tina's DLC. Well, yeah, I think I got it from Tiny Tina's DLC. Did I? No, actually, no, I don't know. I really don't remember. It might have been a... Could it be a world drop? I feel like it was a world drop. I feel like I got it from a different DLC. Like, I got it from, the Headhunter DLCs. I feel like I got it from killing the Son of Cromarax. Infinity can drop from the Gold Golem, Doc Mercy, and LT Angvar. I didn't get it from the Gold Golem. I had the Infinity Pistol, I think, before this DLC. Doc Mercy? I killed Doc Mercy, but he never dropped it for me. And I don't know what LT Angvar is. Lieutenant Angvar. I don't know, no. I don't know who that is. We have our skills. Buzz Axe Rampage. Maxed out Empty the Rage for melee damage plus 32%. And a constant shield mag bonus of plus 80% to our melee, because our shield is always down from the Rough Rider. We've maxed out Feed the Meat, max health plus 50%. We've maxed out Fuel the Rampage. So cooldown on our action skill is 100% cooldown, and then when we take health damage, which we will because our shield capacity is 0, we get an additional 100% cooldown. We've maxed out Strip the Flesh, so explosive damage plus 15%. That helps with his grenades. That helps with his rockets. It helps with his explosive shotgun. And as we delve more into Bloodlust, it's going to help more with the explosive skills he's going to acquire here. And Strip the Flesh also, I think, helps to synergize, especially the Fight for Your Life bonus of an additional 15% with Light the Fuse, when he throws a 6 of grenades and then eventually detonates the whole bundle, which is a lot of fun. I don't get to use it very often, but it's a lot of fun. We've also maxed out Thrill of the Kill, so we get 90%, up to 90% of our health, or up to 90% of damage dealt returned to us as health once we kill something. And Light Diffuse replaces our Fight for Your Life, where Krieg can move around normally. He throws sticks of dynamite. Each stick of dynamite isn't that strong, but from what I've seen, it's not really meant to be that strong. It's meant to just soften up enemies, so that at the end you can just detonate the whole bundle and then kill whatever it is you're near, and then that will revive Krieg, which is pretty awesome. We also have Redeem the Soul. Even though I'm doing this in single player, I like this because it extends the Fight for Your Life timer by 50%. I think that's pretty awesome. We've maxed out Salt the Wound. Melee damage gets plus 7.5% per stack for max stacks of 20. That gives us plus 150%, I believe, melee damage at full stacks. And it also increases our shotgun damage by 5% per stack, which gets us up to plus 100% shotgun damage at full stacks. We also have Silence the Voices, further increased with our class mod. That gets us melee damage plus 450%, which is absolutely insane. But there's a 12% self-attack chance. This seems to vary. And I've read this in the forums for Gearbox. People say that when you're not doing anything, when you're in town, like when you're in Sanctuary and there's no one around that can hurt you, if you just try to melee, the odds of whacking yourself in the face are very low. But when it seems you're fighting an enemy or a raid boss or something, the chances go up. And I have seen that, but I mean, that could just be my perception rather than a statistical truth that the attack chance, the self-attack chance varies depending upon your situation. I don't know. But I've whacked myself in the face up to 5 times in a row with Silence the Voices, which is absolutely crazy. But that's kind of how Krieg is. He's absolutely awesome and a little crazy. So it's just, you got to work with it. And also release the Beast, which I feel is actually an overpowered skill. I feel it kind of shouldn't be as strong as it is. But that's part of the reason why I love it. So we get all our health back when we transform. Every time we kill someone, we get all of our health back. We get a huge melee damage bonus. And we get damage resist to only take half damage. And then once the effect wears off, we get our action skill back immediately. It is totally OP. And we're finally starting to invest points into the Bloodlust skill tree. And we are starting by trying to max out blood-filled guns. So what does this do? Magazine size of all weapons increased for each stack of Bloodlust. This really has no importance to me right now. But I think as I go through normal Vault... Well, not normal. As I maybe get to the end of true Vault Hunter mode, and maybe once I get into Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, I might have to start using my guns a bit more, and when that happens, I think that's when the usefulness of blood-filled guns is really going to start kicking in. So it's sort of like preparing for the dark times ahead. And then we have our Bad A skills. Max health plus 8%, melee damage plus 7.2%, grenade damage plus 6.8%, gun damage plus 7.2%, fire rate plus 6.8%, reload speed plus 6.8%, elemental effect chance and damage plus 6.4%, and critical hit damage plus 6.4%. And that is it. Also, because the game is a little cheap with us, for Torg's DLC, we do have some level 50 side quests, which we can't do because we're only level 44. But I'm thinking once we finish this mode, normal mode, and we start going into true Vault Hunter mode, once we get around level 50, we'll come back to normal mode and we'll finish off these side quests. And once I get to maybe 52 or 53, I think we'll come back and we'll go fight Terramorphous. So eventually we'll conquer all the missions in the game. But what is this? Oh, not yet. That's for the raid boss. But for right now, we are going to go and try to start that's quick. Try to start the DLC. So I haven't gotten a chance to explore this area. And I am curious as to what it looks like. Okay. Jameer says, you haven't seen Angvar yet. He's in fight for Sanctuary. Oh, okay. Brendan says, you can farm a Herald Legendary in the Tor Campaign DLC, but it's very expensive. It costs almost 600 to 500 tokens. A Herald Legendary? What's a Herald? Oh, you mean that explosive handgun? Jameer says, Bloodlust Tree pretty much requires a Tesla nade or a Legendary Pandemic nade to stack the Bloodlust. There we go. We will see. I'm thinking my playstyle with Krieg might change as I continue to go through the game. I mean, it has already, from the early stages of normal mode to the middle stages to the late stages. So I might switch up grenade mods as I continue to play through the game. But I don't know. We'll see.
Magic sucks. Go
Do I have anything to
machinery.
sell? No.
Happy trails.
Nah, wait, what was that gun? Who's doing
Farewell.
common?
You need healing. Badly.
No.
Coins for bullets.
Nope.
Bullets
Okay.
for coins.
Alright. Let me throw on my headset and let's get into it. Murderlin the Wizard. Magic Slaughter, Round 1. The slaughter begins. Reward 4 Iridium bricks and about 800 XP.
If you can survive the hazards of my arena, you shall be well rewarded. If you cannot, you will likely respawn and try again.
He's right.
Now go. Enter the arena.
Okay. Oh, it's that way. Well, if it's that way, then what's over here? Oh. Oh, overview of the arena. Oh, that's pretty small. That's pretty good. I like small arenas. Gives Krieg a chance to run around and poke everybody. The Forgotten Temple. Oh, I thought maybe I could hop over there and maybe around here somewhere with the second vault symbol. Magic Slaughter's Bad A round is the best place to farm the magic nades and the only way to get the Ogre Assault Rifle. Well, pretty sure I'm not going to be doing the Assault Rifle thing. Oh. Is the vault symbol down here? I don't see it down here. Well, if I don't find it, I don't find it. Oh, I could have went this way instead? I guess I could have went this way instead. Yeah, that's the elevator. That's kind of cool. They give you two different options on how to enter the arena.
Can you survive the first round of the Magic Slaughter? As it has been balanced to be the easiest round, I would say yes. More than likely!
Gather at the Lever O Magic. Okay. Oh, there it is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1! You cannot trust the ground! The floor is full of traps!
Is it?
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest!
Ah!
Stop talking to me! Yeah.
The ground belches acid!
Oh, this does make things more interesting. The whole floor is covered with traps. Is that it? Nope. And those guys are a real pain. The Seers just don't die. I mean, they do die, but you can't easily kill them as a melee character. Like, for Krieg, a Seer is like the same as a boss fight, almost. I ain't gonna play with these folks. Get my shotgun.
Yes, just as I expected, you are still alive. Continue!
Oh, wave 2.
Stop judging me!
There we go. The floor is trapped, and the crystal is the key. And the crystal in the sky will descend to kill you if enough damage is dealt to it. Interesting. No.
Yeah.
Way done!
Got him.
The boys need more meat for Clan. We need more bones.
From the earth.
Ogre challenge complete.
Snap time! Handsome, mate! You can't control me! You make broken!
How do you feel about trapdoors?
The armored skeletons make things interesting too, because I have to knock off their armor in order to melee attack them to death.
Chopsticks to human eye!
Let me turn this down a little bit. There we go. You won't need to worry about the crystal until round 4, I think. Okay.
You make broken!
I'm pretty sure I'll be able to pull this off.
The walls bleed to death. Belches acid.
I'm too long since I ate Yumi.
I feel that Krieg is pretty OP right now. What is that? Bad Orc Warlord.
What?
Return to me at once.
Alright. Round 1 finished. Oh, I can just walk. I don't have to jump. Okay. I wonder what to get from this. Because every time I complete a Moxie Circle of Slaughter, at the very end, like after round 5, there's always some special item I get. I wonder what the item is for this one. Murderlin the Wizard. Survive the Magic Slaughter's first round. That was nothing. Are you ready for round 2?
That was but the first trial. There will be several more!
Round 2. The slaughter continues. Reward half a dozen Iridium bricks and another 800 XP. Okay.
The second round awaits!
You get a submachine gun, not Moxie type, that is actually broken on Axton specifically. Alright, round 2.
At least it's not a bloody creeper! Everybody stop mining, start shooting! I'll clean my beard with your boards! Son of a bitch!
Aw, it's the dwarves. Dwarves are fun.
Losing, son of a bitch!
I'll stab you with my facial hair!
Oh, there they are. They're coming out of these things. The dwarves are good.
Hurts so good! Get out, get out, get out!
You can't get rid of me that easy. Losing.
Round belches acid!
Oh, I need to remember to
Everybody
sell.
stop mining, start shooting!
I need to remember to sell these items
You'll
after
choke your loss down here!
these rounds.
You should have never come down here, you punchy gig! You can't stop me!
Scot-free too.
Shut up!
Losing.
Fun! It's the one who killed both! At least it's not a bloody creeper! You're gonna regret punching a me!
It's off to hell I go.
Let me loose! Confusion!
I feel like the trapdoors would instantly kill me if I fell in.
Victory for the Order!
Oh, the knights.
The Order is undying!
He just died. Oh, a blessed squire.
You
That's
came
cool.
to the wrong mind, big stuff! I'll chop your limbs into kidney! Hi-ho! You can't control me! Stop mining! Start shooting!
Son of a bitch.
What is that? Crystal of perpetual terror.
Don't you on me!
Crystal of perpetual terror.
May the hammer of judgment strike true! Stop judging me!
All I needed was just 2 shotgun blasts. Where you going, squire? Come here. Come back. Don't run. Come here. Come on. Oh. He's scared. There you go.
Belches from the earth.
The Order is undying!
Halfway there. Shame there is no rounding up in magic.
That sounds like the Torg voice actor.
Roll acrobatics.
Time to get gory! It's the one who killed both! You'll choke your loss down here! Time to get gory!
Son of a bitch.
Valhalla! Should've never come down here, you punchy git! Stop hitting yourself!
Bloody hell. Bloody hell.
Elemental hatred.
Hi-ho! Hi-ho!
The walls.
You came to the wrong mind, big stuff! You should have never come down here, you punchy git! You're gonna regret punching our leader!
Valhalla, here I come.
Stop judging me!
Son of a bitch.
No, no, no! Hi-ho! Get out, get out, get out!
Off to hell I go.
You're a right.
Bloody hell. It's off to hell I go.
Now, do not give up.
One more wave.
The Book of Deeds shall remember this day. Shall cut 1,000 cuts.
Taste it, not a bloody creeper!
Loathsome flesh. My death.
Kill the little man!
Losing.
Open your veins!
But I feel like if I do die, it's either going to be from the crystal, or it's going to be from one of these trapdoors opening.
Today is the day that the sun blindeth the demon and vanquisheth the night.
I feel like those would be one-hit kills. Or at least a trapdoor would be a one-hit kill. I might have a chance to revive myself if the crystal winds up hitting me. Maybe that would put me into, like, fight for my life.
The Book of Deeds shall remember this day. There's no hope for the lost.
Oh, into the melted gold he falls. A baddie night.
Bigger you are, the harder you'll fall. You're gonna regret punching our leader.
Start shooting.
At least it's not a bloody creeper.
Belches from the earth.
Die! Kazasha Kazam!
What's that? Oh, a wizard. It's a wizard.
Stop judging me!
Magical massacre.
Ha! Got to say the magic word!
Oh, I just got the reference that the dwarves are making.
Quiet!
Alive! We must parley!
When they keep saying at least it's not a creeper, at first I thought that meant like at least it's not a creeper, like it's not a creepy person. But they meant like creeper as in like the Minecraft creepers, the ones you can find in that one cave in the Caustic Caverns in the base game. That's pretty cool. When killing the wizards and bad A wizards, be on the lookout for purple nades. Alright, before I go talk, I want to sell this stuff first. Oh, but that's the wrong way. Why does all of this look blurry on my map? That's all clouded right there. Why is that?
Magic's magic. Nothing like a gun at your side. If you've got gold, I've got treasures.
Up to 3.7 million now. Oh, there. Oh, he's sitting in a barrel. Hello there. Alright, Magic Slaughter round 2. Survive the Magic Slaughter second round. Things are going to get bloodier.
2 trials now. But how many left to go?
Round 3. The slaughter marches ever onward. 8 bricks and 800 XP.
There you go for the hat trick!
I also like how the dice are around here. Like, if you need them, you can run around and use them for mobility or ammo or health. Helps to make things easier. Oh. Hello there. Ah, Chatu's here. Hello, Chatu. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? We are here with more Borderlands 2. Oh, I'm just dropping down to meet them.
Let me loose!
The crowd is angry!
Stop talking to me!
The noises those midgets make remind me of Huey, Dewey, and I think Louie.
I hate me!
Oh. Oh, it's a break. From Darkwing Duck. Or like the nephews of Scrooge McDuck.
Shut up!
Try not to get skewered! Have only just begun to live!
Now that's close. Yes! Let's celebrate. Yeah! Come on, do it again.
I'm losing blood! Give me yours!
Oh. I wasn't expecting that. That's fine.
Immortal!
Yes. Immortal Krieg. I actually got to use that for once. The light diffuse move.
I told you what would happen!
That was 7.7 million damage right there. Krieg is so OP. 7.7 million damage in normal mode. That was ridiculous. And that wasn't even Krieg at full power. Actually, I don't know if Krieg would receive stat bonuses while in that form. You also get the Infinity Gun from Loot Midgets. Oh, maybe that's where I got it. I might have got it from a Loot Midget. Bad A skeleton.
Stop dying at me! Keep the blood pouring!
Nice. Axe throw to finish it. I'm coming for you. Playing Krieg feels like you're playing like Jason Voorhees.
Let me loose!
He's just like this slow moving engine of absolute destruction that can't die.
No pain, no gain!
You can disable him for a period of time, but you can't really kill him.
You can't control me!
Feels like the only one that really stands a chance at killing Krieg is Krieg. Why are you running? You started it. Come over here. Come here. Don't run from me. I'm gonna catch you. And get you. There you go. Oh. Ah. There we go. Alright, what's next? Come on, Myrtlin. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Try not to get skewered.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that was a little close. I was right next to that pit. Alright, let's get some health back.
Really survived this trial.
Alright, one wave left.
The ground is gray.
More skeleton giants.
Cannot trust the ground. The floor is full of traps.
And they take no damage from the traps. I can kind of understand why skeletons wouldn't take damage from the traps, but the dwarves? Come on now.
Beware of the crystal.
Get out of my head! Life is pain!
Oh, wrong button.
Gotta think big! Big! Yeah!
Belches from the earth.
I told you what would happen! Yeah.
open your veins with my teeth!
Yeah, I got my grenade back. And some assault rifle ammo back. Very nice.
Victory!
And shotgun ammo. I wonder if I'm full on ammo again. Nope. Close though. That's a good little warm-up. I take it we have 2 rounds left to go. And now we're down to just needing 4 bubbles of experience to level up. Alright. Survive the Magic Slaughter's 3rd round. Done. Keep going. You're more than halfway done.
3rd time was indeed the charm!
Round 4. More slaughter. More. Reward 10 Brits and 800 XP.
Be fearful, friend. The 4th fight is the most fiendish Fandango thus far!
2 rounds and a final repeatable Bad A round. Is the last round 2 rounds and a final repeatable Bad A? Okay. I'll do the Bad A round one time, just to say that I've done it. Isn't that how... Or is the last round the Bad A round? I guess I'll see.
Fight, I say!
Oh, he's starting early with the traps now.
Time to get gory!
Bring it. The dwarves are cute.
I'll chop your limbs into kidney!
You can't control me! Quiet!
Everybody stop! Off the hill I go!
Oh, I forgot to sell stuff when I went over there. That's okay.
How the demon is blinded by our radiance!
Losing!
Those arrows, boy, they can really slow you down.
It hurts! It hurts! Shut up! Quiet! The pain goes here!
Victory for the Order!
Being hit a lot, but it's hard to see what it is. There's so much stuff going on. Last non-repeat round is 5. Oh, flaming arrows. That's what it is. Flaming archers.
Not even close to done yet. I hope the statement does not...
Feel the elements!
Ooh.
Get out! Get out! Get out! No!
The ground is angry!
Seems that way. The steps seem like the only safe place. Or maybe just in front of the steps.
Quiet! Double toil and rubble! Mecha high, mecha. My wisdom is infinite!
Sorcerer.
That cannot be!
Thy life extinguished, my heroism shall shine through. Hi-ho! I praise you!
You'll never see the sun.
There you are. Bad Age Dwarf. Don't run from me. You started it. Come here.
Off to hell I go.
From the earth.
Hold on. I actually forgot which button triggers it. It's L2. Okay, R2 are grenades. Krieg is fearless. He just runs through all the acid.
Son of a bitch.
Halfway there. Shame there is no rounding up. Magic!
The stairs and the lever of magic are the safest places in the arena. Just make sure to turn around from time to time.
Watch your step. Trapdoors.
It's the one who killed Boss! Hi-ho! Another Colossus to slay!
Stop talking to me!
Stop whining! Start shooting!
Valhalla, here I go.
No, you can't stop me!
The Book of Deeds shall remember this day.
No!
Alias Wanderer, your doom is before you. Our truth shineth bright. Victory for the Order!
Make me bleed!
Be wary of the crystal.
You shall not stop the handsome sorcerer! Power and life!
Fire mage.
Possible!
Nearly complete.
Uh-oh. Nice, they all connected.
May the hammer of the shadow creeps, the Order never retreats.
What is that? Holy damage?
Your deeds shall remember my heritage shall shine through.
How do you feel about Trapdoors!
Let me loose!
Walls spit acid!
The pain goes here!
Acid belches from the earth!
I wonder what the point is of the brittle skeletons. Like 3.1 million damage. Is that just to like...
Stop judging me!
Uh-oh. Is that just to make it so if you're in trouble, they're there to like make it easier to get a second wind?
Son of a bitch!
The pain goes here! My axe is thirsty! Grind the cartilage!
9.2 million damage. That was a crit.
Get out, get out, get out!
Brittle skeletons drop lots of cash. Oh.
I hate me! Yeah. Stop talking to me!
Round belches acid!
The power of light! Science sucks! Magic is cool!
What's the pointy bits?
Nothing to sight. Summon you!
You can't control me!
Creation!
Cannot be!
Oh! I walked right over that trap. I almost fell in. I almost fell into it.
Arise! Arise!
Ah, be quiet.
Survived! Huzzah!
Well, right now with your current cash value, they drop pocket change. They were dropping, I think one of them dropped a brick of iridium, so I mean, that was nice. I mean, iridium bricks don't really do much for me right now, except for allow me to do raid boss encounters. But I'm assuming that once I go through true Vault Hunter mode, and again into Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, that I'm going to get to keep my inventory of iridium bricks, and then use those to eventually buy better stuff. Which sounds a bit broken. I think that's why they invented the Seraph Guardians and Seraph Crystals, maybe. Because if you get to like Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, and you know you can get like some really good, or the possibility of getting really good stuff using iridium bricks, then to farm iridium bricks, all you have to do is just go back to normal mode and like go farm the warrior for a little bit, and then just go back to Ultimate Vault Hunter mode and spend the bricks there. And there's like no way to stop you from doing that. It's like, maybe that's why they added the Seraph Guardian. It's like, no, that's too cheap. If you want the best guns in the game, you have to go kill the Seraph Guardians for crystals, and that's how you get some of the best stuff. But I don't think even the Seraph Guardians give you the best stuff. Those are just E-Tech guns. And from what I've heard, not everyone likes E-Tech guns. Magic Slaughter Round 4. Survive the Magic Slaughter's 4th round. Only 1 round left.
Your trials are not yet over.
Round 5. The slaughter concludes. Reward? Ooh. Almost $2,700 in cash, 800 XP, and a submachine gun, which we're probably going to sell.
Are you ready for the finalish? round!
The final-ish. I'm ready. Let's do it. It's the final-ish countdown. Oh yeah, that's right. I can sell stuff.
Why choose an honorable weapon when you could buy a gun?
I agree. Oh, wait, what was that? What was that relic? Shield recharge streak plus... No, okay. Never mind. Elemental relic, slag... Incendiary, Merv, Transfusion, Merv, Shields. Okay.
Happy trails, adventurer!
Thank you. How much ammo do I have on me? Oh wait, do I have any tokens? I do have a token. I thought so. Recoil reduction. Let's do elemental effect chance. Now, what's my ammo looking like? I'm completely full. I'm only down by half a dozen shotgun shells. I'm fine. Jamera says, you keep Iridium through playthroughs, and once you buy all the SDUs, there's nothing left to do with the Iridium bricks except the raids. You don't even need to buy anything from Earl in True Vault Hunter mode and Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. For the story, at least. I was thinking about just using some Iridium bricks just to up its capacity. But it's like, there's no real reason to. Like, I've fully upped the capacity on the... oh, that's what I was hoping to get. I fully upped the capacity on the assault rifle, because what I'm actually hoping to do, more than anything, is to get another Captain Blades Rapier, but have it be slag. Because from what I saw on the wiki, Captain Blades Rapier can be any element. Or at least, I think it's either any element or any element except explosive, I don't recall. But it could potentially be slag. I mean, how great would that be if I'm just running around and I need to kill something? I'm not really using the rapier to shoot stuff to kill it. But if I can shoot stuff to soften it up with slag and then just go in and just stab it, that's awesome. That would be great. I guess that's actually what I'm really hoping for. But yeah, I mean, that's the only reason why I upped the ammo capacity, or I maxed the ammo capacity on assault rifles. I maxed it on sniper rifles, and I don't even use sniper rifles anymore. I maxed on grenades, on shotguns, on rocket launchers. The only things that are left are handguns and submachine guns, and I don't even use those. But I mean, like, I could use it on there. It would be something to do with Iridium bricks. I don't know. Like, I could do it just to do it. Jamir says, just up the capacity on everything just to say that you bought all the SDUs. I feel like there should be a trophy for that too. I know there isn't, but I feel like there should be. Blastus says, I believe that you farm for it. That you farm for what? The Iridium bricks? Okay. Oh, farm for it. He's talking about the gun, the rapier. I don't know. I mean, I know you get the rapier from completing the cursed weapon quest in the Scarlet DLC, but I don't know if there's any other way to come across a rapier. If there is, I would definitely like to know that, and I would go farm that for real. But yeah, the only way I know to get one is through that cursed weapon quest. If there isn't, though, let me know, and I would be tempted. I probably won't do it, but I would be tempted to go farm that, like, right now. Like an Ultimate Vault Hunter mode endgame, if I don't just get one from the Cursed Weapon quest, that's what I would be highly tempted to do, is I would just go farm it, and make that my endgame weapon, a slag-based rapier. that would be perfect. Then I wouldn't even have to toggle weapons to slag something. Like, I wouldn't have to toggle over to my slag shotgun and slag something, and then toggle back to my assault rifle. And I didn't mean to do that. And then poke the enemy. I could just slag it with the same gun and then poke it. That would be awesome. That would save so much time. No other way. Only dashboard from the Hater's Folly message in a bottle. I had to do that a bit in Borderlands, the pre-sequel as well. There's an Oz kit that I really liked for Nisha the Lawbringer, who's my favorite character in that game. And it's the Oz kit. Like, I only ever used 2 Oz kits in that game for her. The first one is that you get the very beginning of the game from a side quest from Janie Springs, where when you pick up oxygen canisters, you also regain health, which is unbelievably good. But then towards the end of the game, from a side quest, and I think it has to do with the Dalek thing. You have to either like spare it, or you can destroy it. I forget which one you have to do, but from that mission you get a really awesome Oz kit, where it basically works as an amp shield. And every time you fire a bullet from your gun, it basically deals bonus explosive damage. But every time you shoot around, it basically drains your O2, your oxygen. But if you're like in an oxygen-rich environment, if you're not out in space, then it can't hurt you. And so you're just getting bonus damage, like a lot of bonus damage on your guns. And for that one mission, for that one reward, I kept doing it like over and over again until I got a cryo one, because I prefer cryo Oz kits. Just because I also tended to use some explosive damage on Nisha, and if you butt slam next to an enemy, not only would you push him back, but you would freeze him because you have a cryo Oz kit. You jump in the air, toggle to a shotgun like an explosive shotgun, fire. Frozen enemies take increased damage from ice or from being frozen.
Knives and bullets and strangling, or I will eat your nephew.
I'm talking Creek. And they would take increased explosive damage if they were frozen. And then, while still up in the air, I would plummet back down, butt slam again, push him back, refreeze them, jump back up in the air, and I could just toggle them over and over and over again. And it was an awesome combo. Yeah, dashboard. The Invigoration Oz kit is amazing. Yeah, I don't remember what the Amp Oz kit is called. Yeah, and you get the Invigoration Oz kit from the very beginning of the game. Like, that was hilarious. Like, that's potentially the very first side quest you can do in the whole game, and you get like one of the best Oz kits in the entire game. Nah, I was looking for it, but I'm not sure what it is. We might do that at the end of the stream, or maybe we'll do that after we just complete this part of it. We might hop out to the pre-sequel just to go look at it, because Nisha has it equipped right now. Let's see here. Nothing will beat the Akak Oz kit and the Cathartic Oz kit, though. I don't know, I tried the Akak, I didn't like it. The Cathartic Oz, I don't remember what that does. I have Strategy Guide for pre-sequel, and pre-sequel it had as loot midgets. You never found one? Never found one what? The rapier?
4, 3, 2, 1.
That guy is really good against RK5.
Yes. Cannot trust the ground. The floor is full of traps.
The first time I fought RK5 with Nisha on normal mode, I killed it instantly with just her guns, just her handguns. I killed it in like under a minute. Like everyone told me like that boss is really hard. Let's see how many tries it takes you to kill it. And I literally just walked in and I opened up with Nisha's action skill and I killed it like instantly. I want to say like I killed it like less than 20 seconds. And they're like, how in the hell did you do that? I'm like, well, is it really supposed to be that hard? I mean, but every time after that, it was pretty difficult for me until I figured out the strategy to beat it.
My head.
And it's a pretty easy strategy. You just have to have a good corrosive weapon, and then when you fight the RK5, there are jump pads. One on each side of the map. And those two jump pads will actually take you back and forth across the map to each other. And so you just jump on one of the jump pads, it'll send you flying through the air, and as you're flying through the air, the RK5 jet can't lock onto you, it can't shoot you. But you can still shoot it. And so as you're flying through the air, you use your corrosive gun, deal a ton of damage.
Stop hitting yourself!
And then you land on the other side. You jump on the launch pad.
You can't control me!
It launches you back to the other side where you just came from, and you just keep shooting your corrosive gun. And that's it. You can kill it, and you'll barely take any damage during the whole boss fight.
Get out! Get out!
From the very ground.
Loot midgets in pre-sequel? There are loot midgets in the pre-sequel? I don't remember that. I mean, it's been a while. It's been a while since I played the pre-sequel,
You'll never see the sun.
but I don't remember there being loot midgets.
Whoa! Go to sleep!
Here I
Bounces from the earth.
I'll open your veins with my teeth!
Hello, Kaizen. How are you doing tonight?
I'm losing blood! Give me yours!
Kaizen asks, do you have the Unkempt Herald? I do not have the Unkempt Herald.
Hurt me more, villain!
I know it's available in the weapon machines for Torg, for the Torg DLC, but I never got one. I think I may have actually gotten one some other way. Like, I think I might have got it from a drop,
Everybody stop.
but I might have sold it. Or if I didn't sell it to my safe, one of the two.
We shall not falter.
I'm nothingness. Summon you.
Shut up!
But whenever I make characters in Borderlands...
Stop talking to me!
Oh, that was a good chance to take out Seer right there. He's so close. I never make my characters... How do I put it? I never focus primarily on strategy. I focus primarily on thematics. So, like, I decide how I want my character to play, And then I'll just use the assault rifle to kill him. He's close enough. There we go. And then once I have the theme for a character set, I try to be as strategic as I can within the theme. So with Krieg... Oh, another one. I hate the Seers. They're so annoying.
Belches from the earth.
With the, with Krieg, I want to play him as more of a melee tank. And so I asked myself, well, oh. What would be a good... What would be weapons that a melee tank would use? And so bladed weapons is an obvious one. Which is why I have the rapier. That it does an awesome amount of bonus melee damage. And shotguns. And that's why shotguns are Krieg's main weapon.
Let me loose!
And then I also use some explosive stuff on him as well. I use rocket launchers, I use grenades.
There's no hope for the lost!
I can't take it!
And that's really what I sort of force myself to work with. And that does enhance the challenge, but it also enhances the fun for me. Ooh, what's that? Look at that, he spawned right in front of me. Nice.
I can't wait to taste your lungs. Book of Deeds shall remember this day.
Oh, the Storm Knight's scared. He should be scared.
All truth shineth bright. Light extinguished. My heroism shall shut.
What is that?
Our truth shineth bright. We are honor's retribution incarnate. Get out! Get out! Get out!
Shame there is no rounding up in magic.
The bigger
Okay,
you are, the harder you'll fall. Christ, it's not a bloody creeper. I'll chop your limbs into kidney. Son of a bitch.
Hack plus dual corrosive taser. That's it for RK5. I used because I use sniper rifles on all of my characters in the pre-sequel. I used the corrosive.
The demon spit its last curse as our radiance choked him unto hell once again.
I used the corrosive machine sniper rifle, which is insane.
Destroyed in time, the crystal shall be your doom.
That's kind of like the Lyuda sniper rifle that you had me farm, Jamera. That's pretty much what the machine is. And I just used a corrosive version of that, and it just completely chewed through the RK5.
You must kill the
Hi-ho!
crystal.
Hi-ho! You'll never see the sun. Everybody, stop my aim. Start shooting.
Shut up!
Bloody hell. Off to hell I go.
And lo, the
I'm gonna swallow you.
I fight for you, oh handsome one.
no pain, no gain. Let me loose.
No.
Ooh, A cosmetic. Oh, not a cosmetic, it's a grenade.
Confusion!
I got excited. I could have swore it was a head cosmetic.
Nearly complete.
Maybe I just saw the head of the wizard fall. Maybe that's what it was.
Now to murder your family!
83,000 damage. I think it was 83,000.
You had me!
151,000. 101,000.
My wisdom impossible!
Roll acrobatics.
Corrosive Machine works as well. Baroness, Sniper Tree, Capstone, and the Skullmasher works as well. I think I only got the Skullmasher once,
Ashes from the very ground.
and it never just dropped for me during the course of like the side quest. I had to farm for it. What is that? Ooh, a dragon! They're throwing a dragon into the mix. That's cool.
Such beautiful misery!
Ground vomit. Spies.
Come to me, rat sponge!
The stench of evil is thick, but we shall not falter.
Get out of my head!
Huzzah!
Explosions of life!
Yes. Kill them all, Krieg. Murder them all.
Open your veins! I can't hear you!
So many enemies.
I wasn't done. Stop talking to me!
Two left. Red Dragon and... Oh, two Red Dragons. Okay. Now, can I melee this? No, I can't. I feel like when it comes to the dragons, they took away the vertical melee. Like, look at that. I'm right under it. And I'm aiming at it, but I can't hit it. But if they stay still long enough... There's one. That was just from an axe throw. That was pretty awesome. See, look. Oh, it did work. Never mind. You got a blue magic missile. ×2, not great. What were you saying about the Skullmasher before Dragon rudely interrupted you? Oh, I never got it during the side quests that you can do to get it, or the potential to get it. But I farmed for it, and I eventually got it. And I think I did give it to Aurelia, because she's more of like the sniper rifle person, and I didn't really care for it. But I think I didn't care for it because it didn't fit the way I like to use sniper rifles on her. Like, I use sniper rifles on her pretty much the same way I use them on everyone, which is from a far distance. And the Skullmasher is more like a shotgun sniper rifle, if I remember correctly. And, yeah, I didn't really care for it that much. Now, I used to watch someone, another Borderlands streamer, play pre-sequel. Their name was Cotton Candy Camo. I haven't seen them stream in a long time, though. But they would just walk around all the time and just hip fire with the sniper rifle. That was like their main method of killing enemies. And so if they had the Skull Masher, they'd probably rock the heck out of that gun. But it never really did it for me much. And with Aurelia, I didn't really focus on guns that much. I mean, well, that's not true. I did. I focused on really her trap. Is what I focused on more than anything. But her main gun type was lasers. Specifically cryo lasers, and that's something else I did in the game as well. All of my characters, except for Nisha. Nisha has one gun of every element, one handgun of every element. But all the other characters have like a very specific weapon or an element that I try to synergize them with. Nisha's was non-elemental. Aurelia was cryo, of course. Right, you have done it. You now have the option of trying the repeatable Bad A round. Yeah, this didn't happen for any of the other Circles of Slaughter.
You are legendary.
Jerry-rigged orc. Have I achieved worth yet? Two new side quests. I did not expect this. Huh. Magic Slaughter Bad A round. Bad A's everywhere. Let's do this one first.
It's badass time!
See if we can sell something. Brandon says, I'm sending you something on Discord. Check your messages on Discord, Orvio. Okay. Jameer says, yeah, it's a shotgun sniper, but the spread on it is super tight.
My kingdom for a gun.
Toasty subpack. That one. Resist Relic. Incendiary, Corrosive, and Explosive. I really want non-elemental resist on my resist relics. Like, that is a necessity for me. Strength Relic. Oh, I did! I got a Magic Missile. Homing Corrosive Cloud. Grenade damage, 7,856 times 2. Blast radius, 464. 0 fuse time. Spawns 2 child grenades upon detonating. No wand required. Just point and shoot. Slowly regenerates grenade ammo over time. Oh, so that's its perk. You get your grenade ammo back. That's kind of cool. I like that. I'm not going to sell this, but I'm probably not going to use it. At least not right now. If anything, I'll save it. I'll put it in the safe. And in true Vault Hunter mode, when I come back around to this, to the Tiny Tina DLC, if I haven't gotten another Magic Missile to replace it, I'll equip this, go to that darkness thing we saw, and cast the Magic Missile into the darkness in order to open that one door to get back there and loot whatever's behind it. So we'll save that for now. Let me check my Discord messages. Oh, very nice, Brandon. Brandon got the Min Min lighter. I never came across that gun in my entire playthrough of Borderlands, not once. Huh. Oh. Let's see. Chimera says, check the orc page of the wiki before selling it. The nade regen is property of all magic nades. Oh. Magic missile is always slag, and either ×2 or ×4 depending on rarity. Plus, you never need to upgrade it because it homes in on enemies, and some enemies can jump at you. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Magic missile. I'm looking up the wrong thing. I was looking up the magic missile grenade. I'm supposed to be looking up cherry rigged orc. It didn't come up. I'll go into DLC, Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep, and see if I can find enemies, locations, Murderland's Temple. Here we go. Challenges, Cult of the... Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. No, I don't see it anywhere. Oh wait, here we go, here we go. I clicked on the character's name, Murderland. Magic Slaughter Round 5. Reward, oh, it just says reward orc, submachine gun. Okay, I got it now. Never hurts to look at the magic missile. Jerrig is just a prefix. Prefixes are never listed as part of the wiki page. Just look up orc, as is, yeah. Alright, here we go. Orc. Orc is a unique aftermarket submachine gun in Borderlands 2 manufactured by the Bandits, and is exclusive to the Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep DLC. It is obtained from the mission Magic Slaughter Round 5, located in Murderland's Temple. Special weapon effects. Has a chance to randomly activate a short-lived boost with the following effects. +1 pellets per shot for a total of 2. Plus 50% fire rate, plus 50% extra shot chance, plus 17% damage, plus 100% reload speed. All bullets ricochet off walls and split in 2. This bonus lasts for approximately 6 seconds and can be triggered by firing, reloading, swapping weapons, or opening a menu. Interesting. The flavor text on this weapon is a direct quote from the Discworld novel Unseen Academicals? Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's interesting. Again, I'm probably just going to sell it, because I don't use submachine guns. But that is interesting. Combine those effects with Axton's Metal Storm and the Topnia launcher, and you can do some work.
See ya.
3.8 million.
Farewell.
And actually, let me mark this so I don't accidentally sell it. What's my reward for the next mission? Survive the Magic Slaughter Bad A round. Welcome to the repeatable Bad A round. As a reward for triumphing over the Magic Slaughter's 5 rounds of breakneck combat, you may replay this Bad A-filled combat as many times as you wish. Luck be with you. Reward looks like E-Tech handguns, 10 bricks, and 800 XP.
As I pull a massacre out of my hat.
You shall serve his handsomeness.
Hatred.
So much fun!
90,000 damage.
Stop hitting yourself!
Another Colossus to slay!
Since you're on the Bad A round, be on the lookout for the Chain Lightning, the ×4 Magic Missile, and the Firestorm Nade.
Just want to talk knife, wife, no more crush, crush.
The Firestorm Nade, the ×4 Magic Missile, and the Chain Lightning, okay. Six waves. Ooh, a Bad A Necromancer.
I wield the power of might.
I missed.
You can't control me!
Oh, I didn't miss. Bad A Fire Mage.
Get out of my head! Boom!
Yes!
Paladin!
Be wary of the
From
crystal.
nothingness, I summon you!
That was awesome.
Go!
That's the first time I ever did that. There's a lightning bolt. That's the first time I ever used Krieg's, where he just holds up the bundle of dynamite and makes it explode. Since he was so hurt, I knew that's all I had to do. Let's check the items we got here. We got a new legendary grenade mod. Firestorm. 0 fuse time, blast radius of 770, 9,946 damage. Instant fuse time, 2,349 burn damage per second. That's a lot of damage. What manner of man are you that can summon up fire without flint or tinder? Slowly regenerates grenade ammo over time. Firestorm, you got one. I did. Besides regenerating ammo, what does it do? I guess let's look it up. Actually, let's look up both of them. I'll look at Magic Missile as well. Magic Missile is a unique grenade mod manufactured by Malawon. It is one of several magic grenade mods that were added to Borderlands 2 with the Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep DLC. It is dropped by wizards, their Bad A counterparts, and the Handsome Dragon. Special effect, Always Slag. Grenades slowly regenerate over time. 2 blue rarity or 4 purple rarity child grenades home in on targets and explode instantly at the cost of 1 grenade. Character may shout Magic Missile after use while playing in Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep. Okay, now what about the Firestorm? Firestorm is a legendary grenade mod manufactured by Malawan. It is a variant of the Fireball, really, found in Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep. The Firestorm is dropped from Bad A mages. So this is just so then the Firestorm is a better version of the fastball. Oh no, it's a variant of the Fireball, not the fastball. Two different things. Okay. Special effect, Always Incendiary. Regenerates grenade ammo over time. Shoots a fireball straight forward that explodes on impact. 4 additional fireballs spawn above the spot of the original explosion and fall to the ground. Character may shout Fireball upon use while playing in Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep. Cast Firestorm to check it out. Okay. And let's see what else we got. Lightning Bolt. 8,937 damage. 580 blast radius, instant fuse time, 4,757 electrocute damage per second. What's a gigawatt? Nice. So we go. Isn't that everything that you said to look out for? Well, no, that's not chain lightning, it's just lightning bolt. Still cool, though. Let's equip it, see what it does. I'll wait till some enemies, a group of enemies spawn.
The boys need more meat than that!
Destroyed in time, the crystal shall
Make her
You should have never come down here!
acid belches from the earth.
Oh wait, can I just poke it? Uh-oh. Oh, I lived!
Judgment strike you! Judging me!
It wasn't strong, the crystal wasn't strong enough to kill me. Okay, let me back up a bit. Try out this grenade.
You may not run! What's the tickler? Shut up! My death!
Keep that pace!
Trying to get some distance to use the grenade.
Fireball!
I don't like it.
The pointy bits.
I feel like this would be really good against a boss, but against a moving target, maybe the first grenade hits them, but then after that, the enemy just keeps walking out of the air and they miss taking damage from the dropping fireballs. But if I'm using this against maybe a group of enemies who are just kind of staying put and not moving, or against a big, heavy, slow-moving boss, I can see that being pretty cool. Let's try Magic Missile.
No! Blood! Never stop the killing! Never!
Never.
Confusion!
Magic Missile was impressive. Magic Missile, like, slagged multiple enemies. It didn't really do too much damage, but I wasn't expecting it to do damage. I just wanted to slag. So that was pretty cool. What about the last one? Lightning Bolt. Oh, crud. I pressed the wrong thing. I don't know why I'm getting confused today between, like, the melee and the grenades.
What's the pointy bits?
Pain is life!
Oh, wrong button. Maybe it's because, like, I have to press... Like, all of my melee stuff is on the right-hand side of the controller. Like, I have to push in the right analog stick to melee. When I'm in my special form, I press R1 to melee. And so it's like, when I want to unleash my crazy melee action skill, I feel like I have to press, or I should press R2, and it's not, that's not how it works, it's L2. I almost feel like it shouldn't be that way, like it should be swapped. Can I swap it? Can I actually change that now? I mean, it's kind of weird, like, we're this far through the game and I want to change something like that, but... I wonder if you can change that. I bet you can, but maybe not from within the game itself. You probably have to back out to the save screen. If you can do that. Hold on. So then, that's the grenade. That wasn't bad.
Blood! I told you what would happen!
I would say of the 3 grenades that I used, my favorite one was the Magic Missile. But that fastball, though. Where are you? Look at that. That's gonna be hard for me to get over.
Strike while the demon is blinded by our radiance!
Yes. Took a bayonet to the knee.
I can't breathe! No life extinguished. I looked into the heart of darkness, and I ate it all! You can't control me! You can't get rid of me, that is. At least it's not a bloody creeper!
Its last curse as our radiance choked him unto hell once again!
We just have to punch him, boss!
May the hammer
Stop hitting yourself!
strike true!
The angel's here!
Passing from the very ground!
Prediction is the key. Oh wait, Firestorm seems hit scan. Prediction is the key with the Firestorm. Where am I being hit from? Oh, here they are.
Today is the day that the sun blindeth the demon! Our truth shineth bright! To come to evil I shall not! Our truth shineth bright!
Kill the little man!
Thou spawn, the steel, and know that you shall die!
Confusion!
Oh, actually meleeed a seer.
Wary of the crystal! Be wary of the spikes!
Too late. I was gonna shoot with the shotgun.
I'm gonna swallow your throat, badass.
That's right. Tell him.
What's the pointy bits?
Nice music. I just noticed it. Oh, I thought he survived that. I was gonna be like, wow, he survived a hit from Krieg in his bad A form?
Bigger you are, the harder you'll fall. At least it's not a bloody creeper.
I wanna hear you scream! What did I tell you?
Try not to get skewered.
Valhalla, son of a bitch. It's off to hell I go.
Joshua Kazan!
Full on grenades again.
You shall not quiet and
Get out, get out, get out!
Fireball grenade. Something bad A this way comes.
I fight for the go!
Oh, I wish I would have let him talk there. I fight for the... What was he gonna say?
Should have never come down here, you punchy git.
Sprays from the column.
The hell with you, fat Start shooting. Time to get gory.
Trying not to die.
Valhalla.
I will
Clean my beard.
be getting back to stream chat.
The harder you'll fall.
The sting of power!
Once there's less enemies here. Let's see here. One cast of magic missile insta-slag those guys. Yes, it did. That was really impressive.
Go for the gory! Rampage time!
Off to hell I go.
I see meat muscles!
Lightning Bolt is also good at breaking Roid shields and healing.
Joshua Kazan!
I looked into the heart of darkness, and I ate it all!
Krieg is so delightfully crazy. Oh, what have we got here? Another magic missile times 2, though.
Whoa!
Nearly complete.
Another magic missile times 2. You're not doing Krieg's Bloodbath. Wait, you're not doing Krieg's Bloodbath build right now, so Fastball isn't getting full value. Yeah.
No more crush crush!
Ooh. That Batic Orc Warlord can hit hard. That's impressive.
From the very ground.
You were an impressive little enemy, you. Ooh. That would have hurt. An orc Zerker.
Stop hitting yourself! No. No more. I hate me!
I poke all of their belly buttons. We will fry up orc belly buttons with butter and eat them all.
Kill the little man! No more crush.
No more crush for you.
Stop judging me! Work so hard. Stand still. God, you make broken.
My inventory is really starting to fill up. They don't worry me at all. I know they're probably not going to be able to insta-kill me. And if they get me low enough, I'll just transform, and I get all my HP back anyway, along with getting iframes. Warlord Slog. Is that a unique enemy? I think it is. Ooh. And he needed 4 pokes to die.
No more.
Oh, and there's still more enemies to come. Wow. Maybe he was like the big boss of the final wave, though. You're not doing Krieg's... You're not doing Krieg's Bloodbath build right now, so Fastball isn't getting full value. Yeah, that's what I was saying about,
Never interrupt me!
About, Krieg's skill called Strip the Flesh. That Strip the Flesh is like the oddball, amongst Krieg's melee path, skill tree. Because it's the only thing that doesn't really fit with the rest of the skill tree. Everything else, or pretty much everything else in Krieg's melee skill tree, focuses on either making him tankier or increasing his melee damage. And the one exception to that is the, there we go. It's Strip the Flesh because that boosts explosive damage and nothing else in his skill tree does that. And, I think that's really more there to help synergize with the Bloodbath skill tree. And that was one of the last skills that I got for Krieg. I didn't really get it to help boost Krieg's like main path or his melee path. I got it to help for when he starts investing in the Bloodborne, or not Bloodborne, the Bloodbath skill tree. Same thing with the fastball grenade. It gets a small boost right now from Strip the Flesh, but there's better. Or not better, but it will get better as time goes on. You've gotten all the magic nades except the ×4 magic missile and the chain lightning.
You have survived! Huzzah!
And I will be back to collect these items. Warlord Slog drops the Ogre Assault Rifle. Oh, okay. Not going to turn this in just yet. I don't know if I do that, if I won't be able to get back to the arena to loot those weapons.
Magic's no match for a well-aimed bullet.
Swiss Home Security Shotgun. Fuel Reaper, Hot Wound, Salt Meat, another Salt Meat. Alright. Magic Missile, Lightning Bolt, Magic Missile, Fireball, Lob Singularity, we'll sell that. Longbow Fire Burst, Lob Singularity, Lob Shot Transfusion, Lobbed Merv, Lob Singularity, Rubberized Transfusion, and a shield. Okay. Magic Missile, which one's... Oh, these are the exact same stats. What about the other one down here? 7856 times 2. 7856 times 2. Same blast rate, same... They're exactly the same. Okay. So I guess I'll sell the other two Magic Missiles then. And a Fireball Grenade, but the Firestorm is the upgraded version of the Fireball, so I guess I'll sell the Fireball. That seems weird. Well, no, never mind. I was going to say, that sounds weird to me that there's like the Fireball Grenade and then the legendary Firestorm, and then there's Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning, but there's no like better Magic Missile. But I'm like, well, yes, there is. It's just still called Magic Missile. There's no name change. It just does ×4. You don't need to worry about damage on the Magic Missile. That's not its use. Yeah, it's just there to slag.
See ya.
Oh wait. Okay, they are marked. I don't remember if I marked them or not. That was fun. That was a good little warm-up. And it looks like he has another side quest available. I feel like at times I walked over the traps, like the pit traps, and I took damage, but I didn't instantly die. I thought if I ever get killed here, it's going to be right around here, because some of the archers like to stand really close to the edge, and I thought I might go into a melee attack, and then someone will sneak up behind me, whack me, and it won't kill me, but it'll throw me off over the edge, and that's how I'll die. I was also kind of surprised that in the Bad A round they didn't send dragons after me. That only happened during standard round 5. Good warm-up. You can always come back here to warm up next week if you call it before finishing Fight for Sanctuary. Alright, Magic Slaughter Bad A round. Survive the Magic Slaughter's Bad A round. You successfully showed Murderlin's minions what a true Bad A is. Well done.
You have completed the wave of eternal badassitude. For now!
Silver trophy earned. Dang, girl. You bad at this, or something like that. I couldn't read the rest of the trophy name. Oh! It said that the reward was one of two handguns. But I'm getting a choice between shotguns instead. That's cool. I like that. I prefer shotguns over handguns for free. 529 times 10. Or 453 times 17. 5,290. Yeah, that would probably be more damage. Lower accuracy. 4 ammo per shot. 2 ammo per shot. More DPS. More damage per squeeze of the trigger. Probably go for that one. The magic of childhood. Mercenary, Vault Hunter, Babysitter. Might want to bring friends. Reward a dozen Iridium bricks and 800 XP.
You have survived several waves of my slaughter, but can you survive the dangers of babysitting my son? He awaits you in my secret chamber. Go to him!
Oh, that's probably the part of the map that's fuzzy. I was like earlier, like, why is this part of the map look that way?
My kingdom for a gun. If you've got gold, I've got treasures.
Yeah, and that can't stand up to the guns that I'm working with now. Or the guns that I have. 3,044 with a spread of 16 is a lot stronger than 529 with a spread of 10. Still cool though.
The night is long and full of treasures.
How am I on ammo? Full ammo. Okay. Oh, now this door is open.
Be warned, adventurer. My son is but ugly. For this reason, some may wish to cause him harm. You must protect him.
You can't stop me.
Approach Murderlin's son. Yes, another token. Nice. Melee damage. Nice. Plus 7.6%. Alright. Discover the nursery. His sun is a green cube? His sun is probably inside the green cube. Maybe. What's the reward for this? Myrtlin the Wizard has asked you to babysit his son, Myrtlin Jr., for a little while. Okay. 12 iridium bricks and 800 XP. Alright. Wonder how durable his sun is. Oh, they're the bricks. Oh, a little baby with the green glowing eyes. That's a little weird there. I wish I could get a better look at him.
Joy! A new babysitter! I love you.
The freak's got a new sitter. Let's wreck him! They only hate him because he's different! Activate the Tower of Protection.
We're going very high. It's like a roller coaster. This is the best day ever!
Those fiends shall attempt to destroy my son's tower. You must stop them!
I can't leave? What?
I'm in danger? How exhilarating!
Oh, this is not good. If I were outside of this, that would be fine. At least they can only come from one direction. I hope. If I fail this, I'm going to try to talk to him again, and then as soon as I talk to him, I'm going to run away. So I won't be trapped in here. Then this mission will be super easy.
You make broken.
Lightning show here in Michigan. Oh, it's storming in Michigan? Are those shrines ammo shrines?
The mean men have brought an explosive!
I believe so. Oh, good eye. If they are, then you're set. He just took a lot of damage. How do you take a lot of damage? I thought they're all coming across the bridge. They don't all do that.
Smash no more. What works so hard?
The tower's about to fall!
And we've only made it through wave 1. Oh boy. They hit the blue shield, they do, but the tower still takes damage. Oh, I missed. That's how it takes damage? Yeah. Oh, they're fast.
What so hurt?
Try something different.
Man, you make broken.
Maybe I should save those for later.
No more.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Blown up half the tower's supports. Half, I say.
I'm trying. This is not Krieg's usual fighting style.
What so hurt?
Alright, 3/5 of the way there. Now if I had a sniper rifle, especially if it was a fast-firing sniper rifle, this could work pretty well. But I don't carry snipers with me anymore. Ooh, good timing, good timing.
The mean men have brought an explosive!
Nice. Oh. Oh, I missed. Oh, here they come again.
What so hurt?
Oh, I thought I got both of them.
I wish to play with it, Daddy.
One more hit and it's gone. Failed.
No, the tower falls.
Wait, the firestorm could be good here, since the orcs move in a predictable pattern.
Talking in this pleasant-ass voice.
You can probably do something with it.
Magic's no match for a well-aimed bullet. See ya! My bullets aren't magic, but they are cheap. You have chosen wisely, wise chosen one. I'm sure that'll find a nice home in some orc's face.
I would still rather try to talk to him, and then after I talk, before he raises the shield, to run outside of the dome and see if that works. And if it does, I'm set, because then I can just melee everyone. Or lightning bolt to detonate the barrels.
You have survived several waves of my slaughter, but can you survive the dangers of babysitting my son? He awaits you in my secret chamber. Go to him!
Ooh, look at...
Warned adventurer, my son is but ugly. For this reason, some may wish to cause him harm. You must protect him.
Look at all this loot and ammo I could have just picked up off the ground rather than spending money. Oh no, it trapped me in here. I was gonna leave and go sell the loot that I picked up first, and then I was gonna come back. But once you get close to his son, it traps you in here. That stinks. That stinks. Well, I do think you're right about the grenade, though. The firestorm. I think that would work. Lightning bolt. Either lightning bolt would work, or firestorm. Blast radius 770, 580. Let's try firestorm. Yeah. I think we're going to go all out this time. Instead of just trying to use the explosive shotgun, we'll use that. We'll use it at the beginning. But during the later waves, when the enemies get faster and more abundant, I think I'm going to toggle to the rocket launcher, since I have like 33 rockets that I can fire. And the rockets fly very quickly. We're going to use those, and we're going to use the firestorm grenades right around this area of the bridge. I'll probably just rely on the explosive shotgun to get me through maybe the first 2 waves.
Joy! A new babysitter! I love you.
The brig's got a new sitter. Let's wreck him! They only hate him because he's different! Activate the Tower of Protection.
We're going very high. It's like a roller coaster. This is the best day ever!
Those fiends shall attempt to destroy my son's tower. You must stop them!
Oh my gosh. And he still damaged his shield. That was horrible.
I'm in danger? How exhilarating!
The fire shotgun could be used as backup for when you run out of nades and need to wait for a regen.
Fireball!
Bob, look sharp!
The bad news make broken.
There we go.
I feel a deep, dark horror.
Nice. I might have got a token right there. Oh, I completed two challenges right there. Very nice. Oh.
Fireball!
Bob has appeared. My son must be protected!
My back's half bags. Fireball! Smash! No more.
No, don't do it!
No! I hit the wrong button again. I really need to change this in controls. I hope this is horrible. And I need to reload. I took a ton of damage in that round. I hope I don't have to redo this because I accidentally hit the wrong button.
Fireball!
Bob has appeared. My son must be protected!
Time to pause the game and visit the options menu. I can't. It's not letting... Oh. I can't do that. I thought I had to back up to the main menu. You can modify the controller by swapping any two buttons. First, press the button with the function that you want to assign to some other button. Then press the button that you want to assign that function to. The two functions for those two buttons will be swapped. When you're done, press touchpad to apply your changes. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, typically for a shooter, I want my grenades to be on the same side as my weapon fire button. But I think what keeps confusing me is that that's not how I use Krieg. I use Krieg mainly as a melee character. And so, for me, his powerhouse move isn't a grenade, it's his action skill. And so I think that's what has me confused. But there we go. Now it's set. I love the fact that you can do this in this game, too, that you can just swap whatever buttons you want. That's like a really awesome thing you can do. I don't know if that's specific to the PlayStation 4 version of the game, or if that was also offered on PlayStation 3. But they should offer these kind of like custom control options for all games. Okay. I like how they're just all hanging out over there. They're not moving. That helps me a lot. It might have been offered for PS3, no idea though. Yeah. Now, since they're hanging there, that's going to be pretty hard to hit them with the shotgun, so I'm not even going to try. Let's do... How am I fooling grenades again? Maybe when they die, if they're close enough to the base of the tower, I can loot grenades? That could be it. Let's hit him with the grenade. Nice. That was nice. That was nice. I almost hit the wrong button, too. Uh-oh. We got runners.
Fun time!
Oh my gosh.
Is at 50% strength. Be careful!
What? I'm killing them with the dynamite, and they're not dying.
Look sharp! No, the tower falls.
I cast my Resurrect Vault Hunter spell.
The one time you don't light the fuse. Yep. We might not even get to,
Magic sucks. Go machinery.
We might not even get to the Fight for Sanctuary DLC tonight. I might just be on this mission and then the raid boss, and that might be it. I'm gonna have to say that for next Friday, because this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Like we've already been streaming now for 3 hours, trying to get through this.
Can I interest you in some magic bullets? If guns are magic, consider that a mana potion. Watch out for those orcs.
Alright. The grenade worked well. The rocket launcher was working well until I blew myself up. The shotgun was okay. And Fusion is here. Hello, Fusion. Welcome, welcome. I am here at the 3-hour mark. Yes, and Fusion has redeemed. Hello, I am new to stream. Well, hello, Fusion. Welcome to the stream for the very first time again. And Fusion has redeemed Hydrate. Cheers to you, Fusion. And stretch. Very well. And congrats. I don't think I've quite earned a well, I mean, I guess I could. I kind of earned a congrats, I guess. I did finish at least one side quest today, one string of side quests. The Circle of Slaughter here in Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep is now done. Fail redeem? Yes, I did just fail. Twice, actually, to complete this one side quest, because it is antithetical to Krieg's playstyle. I can't melee anything during the side quest. And has redeemed Tell Me a Fun Fact or Tit Me Lord. Very well. Oh, this is interesting. Here is a fun fact. The original name for the search engine Google was Backrub. It was renamed Google after the Googol, Googol, which is the number 1 followed by 100 zeros. Backrub. That's a weird name for a search engine. She says, wait a minute, something isn't right here. Or if he wasn't wearing a bathrobe? What in the world is going on? I know, this is actually like the second or third stream where I'm not wearing one, I'm just wearing a shirt. It's like the fuse that screwed you. I don't know, Light the Fuse was still kind of working. I mean, I was legitimately killing stuff when I was throwing sticks of dynamite, but I wasn't getting a second wind off it, which is weird. Maybe the sticks of dynamite exploded, and when they exploded, they caused the barrel that the orcs were holding to explode, and that's what killed them. Maybe that's why I wasn't getting a second wind. But no, it was really just the rocket launcher. I aimed at the floor and shot it, and that's what did me in.
My kingdom for a gun. If you've got gold, I've got treasures.
Alright. Are all of our guns fully reloaded? They are now. Okay. Hopefully, the third time will be the charm. It's a rare sighting, Senor, if you are not in a bathrobe. Everybody better take this moment in, because it may not happen for quite a while. I was toying with the idea, since my theme is magic, of ordering like a mage's robe and just wearing that to all my streams, but that might be going a bit too far.
You have survived several waves of my slaughter, but can you survive the dangers of babysitting my son? He awaits you in my secret chamber. Go to him!
There's no fast travel out of here, is there? Where would this take me? Here. All right, we're gonna do something else here. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna get my sniper rifle. And using my sniper rifle, I'm pretty sure I can finish this. Okay, Merlin's down there. could respec, hold on to one point, and retry that whole thing again without light diffuse, and if you die, kill with the launcher. You could see if light diffuse was what screwed you or not. No, it was the rocket launcher. If I hadn't put myself into Fight for My Life in the first place with the rocket launcher, then light diffuse wouldn't have been an issue. And I was still killing stuff with light diffuse. It's just I wasn't getting credit for it. I killed like 2 enemies with light diffuse and didn't get credit for it. Okay, how much space do I have? None. That's okay though. I have some backup space. Where's my sniper? I could use the infinity pistol. I would literally never have to stop firing, right? Would it be enough to make all the barrels explode, though? I could try it, see what happens. It might, for the shots to connect in its firing pattern.
I thought being in the lands... I must go now.
Sell the fireball. And then when I get my other grenade back, the fire grenade, I'll drop that in here too. Actually, I think I'll do that now. The fastball is faster at taking out enemies than the fire grenade. The only reason I was using the fire grenade is to take out groups of enemies. But I can do that faster with the rocket launcher. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's replace that with that. And replace this with this. Alright, now how exactly does this thing work? So I literally never run out of ammo. But it's not all that accurate. Oh, it is wildly inaccurate. Well, I mean, that's still not too bad. If the orcs get close enough to the point where they're running up on the bridge, I might only need to use this. It fires fast. If I hit the barrels with the gunfire, it might be what I need. And when they're far away, I can pick them off with my sniper rifle. Infinity's go at zeros, one shot, one kill.
You have survived several waves of my slaughter, but can you
Survive the dangers of babysitting my son. He awaits you in my secret chamber. Go to him.
Oh, I like how this stayed there. Forgot about that. Locked me in.
Joy! A new babysitter! I love you.
The freak's got a new sitter. Let's wreck him. They only hate him because he's different. Activate the Tower of Protection.
We're going very high. It's like a roller coaster. This is the best day ever!
Those fiends shall attempt to destroy my son's tower. You must stop them!
Let's see how well I can use this. No, I can't use this. No, unless they're really, really close. Even that's hard. Dang it. Dang it! Oh my gosh. That didn't work. Will the ammo die replenish my grenades? Wow, the Infinity's doing very little. Then again, it's level 28 or 26, yeah. It does almost nothing.
What so no more.
You need a good magic nade equipped, or grab a loose nade on the floor to regen. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
I wish to play with it, Daddy.
Smash! No more! What so hard?
Nope. Nope. Oh my gosh.
Almost destroyed the tower!
Uh-oh. Awesome. I love that. They just hang out back there. That gives me a chance to fully reload. Alright. Full clip on rockets. Full mag on sniper. We've got 7 grenades left. Just in case. Let's rebuild our ammo. Oh, it doesn't rebuild your rockets. It rebuilds everything except for rockets. That's a shame. That would have been nice. I understand why it doesn't do it, but that would have been awesome if it did do it. I shot you right in the barrel. Don't even. Don't even. Whatever. The game's cheating. There we go. That one worked. Jeez. Dang. It's like it's hard to see because of the smoke.
Smash! No more! What so hard?
My son's Tower of Happiness is halfway destroyed!
His Tower of Happiness. To some extent, I feel I did better with the shotgun.
What so hard?
Out of grenades. Last wave to go. We're going full rockets. Oh crap.
Beware! The fiends have damaged the tower!
What so hard? Make broken. No more grass.
You saved me. Your love is a suitable replacement for my father's.
Aww. Why is there a block of iridium or a brick of iridium just suspended in there? That was tough. That was tough. Ammo shrines don't regen rockets and nades. You were doing good with the shotguns and the firestorm until you blew yourself up with the launcher. We did it though. We did it. I spent a ton of money dying and in buying ammo, and I'll probably be buying more ammo. But we did it. Now let's re-equip our normal gear. Time to throw in a magic nade to avoid buying nades. Oh, I didn't think about that. We'll see. I might find grenade ammo just lying around here. Here's some sniper ammo. Here's a grenade. And if not, I don't really care too much about spending money on buying grenades. Rocket launcher ammo. Nice. Oh, that's right. There might be some stuff up here. I sniped some enemies. There we go. More sniper rifle ammo. Alright. Now we can go turn this in. Ah, Swank's here. Ayo, Orfeo. What is my guy? Hey, Swank. Welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? We just finished up a pretty tough side quest in Borderlands 2. Well, it's tough for me. It's probably pretty easy for a lot of other players. But I built this guy to be a melee attacker. And this was not a mission where I was allowed to melee attack at all. So I had to use my guns. And it was rough, but we did it. Took us 3 tries, but we did it. I gotta keep my eye out for a new sniper rifle. This is gonna get, eventually I'll find a better version.
Farewell.
Alright. Wait.
My bullets aren't magic, but they are cheap. I'm sure that'll find a nice home in some orc's face. Don't put those all in one place. Yield goodbye.
Okay. And even that was a waste of money. I forgot all these pots are around here. I could just smash these open. Probably got a lot more ammo that way. Oh, where is he? That's how it be. Yep. That's how it is sometimes. That is how it is. Protect Murderlin's son. Like father, like gelatinous cube.
Adventurer, your skills are ridiculous!
Yes, they are. Oh, I can do both again? Oh. That's interesting. We're not doing that. Not again. Alright. Ah, that's right. Raid boss time. Lair of Infinite Agony. Raiders of the Last Boss. Defeat the terrifying raid boss. Mr. Torg knows of a raid boss somewhere out in the wilds of this fantastic land. If you have the courage and 3 friends, or a really sick A build, you may just have the strength to kill the raid boss and reap the rewards. Nearly 8,000 XP and 1,300 bucks. Well, the XP would be nice. Any tokens? 2 tokens. Nice. Fire 8. And what do we got? Let's do... Not really a fan of any of these. What's recoil at? 3.3. What's gun accuracy at? 6. I guess recoil reduction. How close are we to leveling up? 3 2/3 of a bubble. Alright. Pri isn't streaming today, is she? Swank? I don't think she is. No, I didn't think so. She's streaming tomorrow night. Okay. Alright. And what do I have in my inventory? I need to put those 2 guns back. And then we'll head to the raid encounter. I just hate that layer of Infinite Agony. I hate that place more than any other place in this game so far. You ever played Borderlands, Swank? Oh, I can fast travel to the layer of Infinite Agony. Oh, fun, fun. So where is there? It looks nearby. I don't know if it is nearby. Exit to the Winged Storm. Special area. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll try to tackle the raid boss. Okay, I have returned. And as a backup, I have another container of Gatorade. Alright, get the camera back on. There we go. Slide this around here. There we are. Alright, get the headset back on. And let's see how we do against the raid boss of this DLC. Does the Fight for Sanctuary have a raid boss? I feel like that would not have one. Because it's mostly focused around story and just about connecting Borderlands 2 to Borderlands 3. Oh, it does have a raid boss. I'm going to try to skip as many enemy encounters as I can here. I'm just going to try to sprint through. I'm not even sure how to get there. Can I get there this way? Will this help? Looks like I can go up, straight, and maybe up through here and to the right. But maybe not. We'll see. And... what was that? was worth the aggravation right there. Look at those spiders. No. No. Go away. Oh my gosh. Ah. I'm gonna have to kill them all.
I hate me! Damn, that hurts.
This place is gonna be murder in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. Alright. Now you can leave me alone? Now, how do I open that door?
I can't hear you!
I deserve this.
Oh, another challenge complete. Nice. Any tokens? 1 token. Sweet. Shields, gun accuracy, or recoil reduction. I guess we'll go with recoil again. Ah, it's Hago! Hey, Hago. Here at a good moment. Go down, then run to the other side of the bottom. Ah, Hago knows. When you start the fight against the dragons, do not apply any elemental effect while they fly. I don't know how to do that. If an effect is applied to a dragon while they are airborne, they become unslaggable. I'm guessing the dragons aren't that hard to fight. And the reason I say that is because with all of the other raid bosses, you typically only fight against one thing, with the exception of the Hammerlock DLC. The raid boss there, you fought like a combo, like you fought the shaman and that stalker at the same time. But even then, it was a trade-off. When one had really powerful shields, the other one didn't. So that makes me think that the dragons, taken as a whole, are of raid boss caliber difficulty, but individually make me think that if I just keep focusing on one first, it should fall kind of quickly. There's 6 or 7? We'll see. The more dragons there are, the more comfortable that makes me, because that means, in my mind anyway, the weaker each individual dragon will be. Oh, that opened now. So I'm just trying to get to the raid boss, that's all I'm trying to do. And it looks like I'm close, but I'm just not really sure how to do it yet. Go down and run to the other side of the bottom. There's 4 dragons? Okay. Fire I hate. Go down and run to the other side of the bottom. Oh, towards the ladder. I gotcha. Is this not the other side? There's 4 dragons. Fire, shock, corrosive, and slag. I meant right side. Oh. Take the story path through the lair. It will take you to the Winged Storm. What was that one? I didn't even look at that. Was that incendiary? An explosive? Suicide spider. That's cool. Trying to gather loot. The Chamber of Woe. Woe is me. Woe is me. I think that's it right there.
Yeah.
Gotta cough up some iridium to fight the raid boss.
Okay. Maniac, why are you so smart? He is a Borderlands guru. Okay, so I don't have to go that way then. That's nice. Okay. 20 bricks? Why is it getting so expensive in the DLC? It's like the base game, it was like 8 bricks. And now it's like 20 bricks? Jeez.
Oh, sacred area!
Yeah, I hope you're worth the iridium. It's to an area I haven't been to yet. I wonder what's under here, though. No, no vault symbol. Ever since I discovered a vault symbol under one of the elevators in Borderlands, the pre-sequel, I've always been curious if that was done in Borderlands too, somewhere. You can barely remember how many dragons there were, and you played it for 3 years. Chimera says, you nullified this game for 6 months straight? The Winged Storm. Okay, before I enter, let me take a look at my stuff here. Let's see. What are our plans? Our plans are going to be to melee. If melee doesn't work, and if it doesn't work, we're kind of in a bit of trouble. But if it doesn't work, we have rocket launchers to fall back on. We have the explosive fastball grenades to fall back on. We have our explosive shotgun, and if we need to soften them up, we have our slag shotgun. So, I think this is going to go well. We'll see. New area! The Winged Storm. Ooh, it looks pretty. You might get an omen from this fight. Is that a shotgun? I feel like that's a shotgun. I feel like I've heard people talk about it before. Plan is kill Incinerator first, leave Brood, and boost for last. Incinerator, so the fire dragon? Yes. Okay. That's a cool design. The spiked maces and the shield. Oh, and it has the vault symbol on the skull. Oh, he got taken by the spiders, poor fellow. The other brave warriors, their attempt. I would really like, and I kind of understand if it wouldn't be like carried over into the rest of the game, but just for the point of the DLC, if like each of the Vault Hunters could have had like a unique melee weapon, that would have been really cool. So like Krieg being like the big, bulky, tanky guy, like maybe he could have used a warhammer or an axe. Maybe like Lilith being, or not Lilith, maybe Maya being like quick and agile. Maybe she could have used like a pair of daggers. And Zero, being the assassin that he is and already having a sword, maybe he could just use like a different looking sword. Like everyone could have had a cool melee styled weapon. And it would have done anything special. It would have just been like a skin for the current melee weapon, that'd be it. Or maybe it would have made them swing the weapon a bit differently or something. Omen is a shotgun, yes. Memory is woozy. I wonder if it would be worth it to use it, though, considering the current power level of my gear. Okay. Oh, we have machines here. That's nice. So I can sell some stuff.
Why choose an honorable weapon when you could buy a gun? Happy trails, adventurer.
Thank you. That's not encouraging. Just in case you die and want to try again, you can respec here. Oh, there they are. All of the dragons. Let's go say hello. Oh.
Now get ready for the showdown. I usually play a loud-ass guitar solo here, but I don't want to break your concentration, so I'll just do it real quiet.
Summon the dragons. It won't be worth it. If it dropped, it would be 35. I think it shoots like lightning balls. That sounds cool. And it gives some iridium. Alright, the Winged Storm, Raiders of the Last Boss. Defeat the terrifying raid boss. Mr. Torg knows of a raid boss somewhere out in the wilds of this fantastic land. If you have the courage and 3 friends, or a really sick A build, you may just have the strength to kill the raid boss and reap the rewards. Summon the dragons. Whatever happened to Claptrap? Wizard Claptrap. Like, we did some side quests for him, and then he teleported away and we never saw him again. It seems too quiet here. I'm suspicious. I feel like enemies are going to attack me. Ooh. Oh, these are probably the reward chests for after you beat the boss. Interesting. Is there also a fast travel point out of here? There isn't? That stinks. Like, I can understand there not being a permanent fast travel point here because they want you to pay the bricks every time you fight the raid boss. But like a one-way fast travel point would have been nice. So like after you beat it, you can just touch it and warp back to Sanctuary or wherever. Instead of having to go back into the agony thing and sprinting all the way through. I mean, I guess it's not that far, but still. Would have been nice. Wizard Claptrap was just a figment of your imagination. He never existed. Oh, there's more chests over there. Wonder how you get over there and get that loot. Well, first things first. I was worried there for a moment that I was going to fall short and fry. Does that actually say something? It probably does, but I can't read it. Oh, we have more die to help us. Sweet. Let me make sure I know what they are first. We have Defense Shrine. Okay. So I'm guessing that just buffs our resistances. We have, I think this is an ammo. I think the green die are always ammo. Yep. Okay, and so the red one is defense. And then we have one more. Oh, is this another ammo? I bet it is. I probably expected to go through a ton of ammo in this fight. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. Let's summon the dragons. Incinerator, boost, brood.
I'm losing blood. Give me yours.
I forgot I switched buttons. Come over here. Come here. Come on.
Kill the little man. No, no, no.
This is gonna be... This might be rough. They're all airborne enemies. I screwed up. I screwed up.
Boom!
I'm dead. I hit the wrong button again. I keep confusing the grenade button and my special skill button. I went to aim and throw the fastball grenade and I hit my special skill by accident.
Magic's no match for a well-aimed bullet. Welcome to Ye Old Bullet Emporium. You have chosen wisely, wise chosen one.
Throw some bullets at Incinerator, they'll land one shot. Oh, okay. Okay. No. I think I'm gonna go back and reset it. The controls. Oh no. Okay. So we're back now. So now R2 is grenades again. Okay. Krieg's only real weakness. Ranged battle. Ranged combat. If I have to, I mean, now that I know if they'll land if I shoot them, I can just use this to shoot them. That makes it easier. And then I can melee, and it should go a lot easier. But if they fly and I had to attack, then I could always try the explosive shotgun. And the rockets. And the fastball grenades. Once Incinerator dies, shoot down Brood so she can spawn some second winds for later, but don't kill Brood yet. What was that ridiculous delay there where I was taking 0 damage for a ton of time?
There's no fence on this fence!
That's right, you tell him. No fence on this fence. None at all.
Stop judging me!
Green Basilisk.
Such beautiful misery.
Oh, I killed it.
You can't control me! Confusion!
Boost the invincible. I'm poking it to death.
No!
Yes. Next. Oh, I can crit it?
You can't control me!
I didn't know I could crit it. That helps. Trophy earned. Make it raid. Not bad. Second try.
Stop whispering now. Woo! Great kill. Come out back whenever you're done.
What a shiny soul scammer!
That went better than I thought it was going to. Incinerator turtles up to ignore damage upon landing. The turtling also reflects bullets. Is Incinerator the only one who turtles? Because the others, it felt like once they landed, I could just run up and start meleeing them. There was no delay. Unending Stinger. Ooh, pink rarity gun. I've never seen a pink rarity gun. I've seen the darker pinkish purple guns that were like E-Tex. It's like butter, baby. Flare torch now. Close quarters Anaconda. Stinger is Seraph? Oh, that's Seraph. Is there a difference between E-Tech and Seraph? Oh, Incinerator is the only one that does that? Okay. I bet for gun users, which is almost everyone else in this game, that's a pretty ugly surprise. It lands and then just starts bouncing back all your bullets. Floated repeater. Fusion. Armored tank class mod.
Oh, legendary. Oh, sweet. Level 35 rubberized bonus package. I remember this. Grenade damage 10,216 times 8. Blast radius 489. Fuse time 0.1 second. I used one of these on Claptrap back in Borderlands the pre-sequel. This is like his signature grenade because I made him all about explosives. Spawns 8 child grenades upon detonating. 2 times more awesome bonus extreme. Nice. Yes, Seraph is a pink color while E-Tech is a dark purple. So what's the lore behind E-Tech and Seraph? Like in Borderlands 1, I understood the Iridian guns because they were made by the Iridians. But what's like the whole Seraph thing and what's the E-Tech thing? Because they never tell you what any of that stuff is. In the game. Actually, E-Tech, since you have to buy E-Tech weapons... Well, don't you buy E-Tech weapons from the Seraph vendors, though? E-Tech was licensed by Hyperion, while Seraph just is. Okay. So E-Tech, so Hyperion weaponized Iridian into guns to become E-Tech guns. That makes sense, because Jack did that in Borderlands the pre-sequel with the Eye of the Destroyer. Okay. And then Seraph weapons... I don't know what... Where does Seraph come from? I think we found ourselves a new legendary grenade mod. 34,547 is amazing damage. But it's not as good as 80,000 damage. And with my bonus to explosions, that would be awesome. Bandit technical skin, Lavender Love, nice. Something new. I love cosmetics. Want to get all the money first. Okay. Just look up E-Tech on the wiki. That's the backstory behind it. Ooh, a pink one. And it's a Crunch class mod. Of course it's a Crunch class mod. They're not going to give me a Screamsicle class mod. Why would they do that? They like to taunt me. I'm surprised my inventory hasn't filled up yet. Well, I got those 20 bricks back that I spent for the fight. Marksman's pistol. And I never had to use any of the cubes. And that's handgun ammo. Alright, I got everything. Will I burn if I stand here? I will not. Okay. I was kind of curious about that, like what would happen if you killed all the dragons, you were at almost no HP, and you're celebrating like, yeah, I did it, I did it! and then you like went to pick up loot and you walked over this and you caught a flame and died. I mean, you wouldn't have to repeat the whole boss battle, but it'd be funny. If you want a full list of Seraphs, then the Seraph page of the wiki has you covered. No, I was just interested in the lore behind it. Ooh. With all these skeletons here, none of you would be mimic chests, would you? Oh, yeah, you would.
Look at that pungent kill stick.
I think that's one too. I think I'm starting to tell, even though we're done with the DLC, I think I'm starting to tell how to tell whether or not it's a mimic, because there's like a green light emanating from within the chest.
Quiet!
Like a piñata. Oh, now I'm full. I hope I can come back here and pick up the loot. I'm just gonna sell it, but still, money is money.
Good.
Normally I would say that only the first chest you open here is a mimic, but no, they are all mimics. Some pretty good loot too. I thought I was going to stay there. Oh, I was already here. I don't think I can get back here after I drop down. Oh well. Oh man, there's even more loot. Well, we'll see if I get something good. I mean, nothing I get is going to replace any of my weapons or my shields, but I did get a better, or at least I would consider, at least for now, a better legendary grenade mod. So there is still a possibility I'll find a better relic or a better Scream Sickle class mod. So that's really what I'm looking for here. Let's roll 2 die. 6. Whatever. Let's try it again. A 5. What crummy luck. A 19. There you go. That's better. Boss cannon. Hold on. I mean, if I'm just going to sell most of this anyway, I should at least get, like, my money's worth. And actually pick stuff up that's worth selling. Well, I mean, that's worth selling. That's class mods are thousands of dollars. But, like, white rarity and green rarity weapons, no. Go back and pick up those blue rarity guns. Pretty cool how each of the Mimic chests dropped a blue rarity item. Alright, I think that's everything. Came from that way. And I'm going... Which way am I going? That way. Okay, it's only green. Every time I'm investing 2 bricks, or not 2 bricks, 5 bricks to roll the 2 die. 9. No. Nope. No, another 19.
Mine, mine, mine!
Oh. I almost missed that one. You really need to make sure before you do this raid that you're well stocked on iridium bricks to really get the most out of this. I mean, you're going to get a lot from defeating the dragons, but, you know, you're probably going to use up whatever you get from the dragons. Or you would have probably already used it up by now. Look at that! My fantasies involve blood. This is Krieg's skin for this DLC. That's pretty cool. I already have it though. And I can't pick up anything to sell. There's no point in grabbing anything that's not purple here. Yeah. I was just gonna sell it. $11. Pretty sure it wants me to go that way. But what's over here? 17, that's not bad.
I like my treasure like my baby steaks.
Rare. There you go. Speed up a little bit. Well, there's no point in grabbing anything here, really. It's all worthless. Yeah. I could get lucky. I could get a better class mod. Or a better relic. That's really what I'm hoping for. Oh, class mods. And one is a Scream Sickle. I don't know if it's the one that I need or want, but we'll see. No, it's a Diesel Sickle. Nope. Ah, well. Six, 8, 14. No. $18, nice. 12, 15. Guns. Oh, shields. I thought those were more class mods. I was gonna get excited again. $15. No. Again, 1 and 3 for Scream prefix. Yep, it is truly a gamble. And Fusion has redeemed Hydrate and Stretch. Very well. Cheers to you again, Fusion. And stretch. Stretch our left arm there. 13. Now. $18. Grenade mods. Nah. And stretch the other arm. Ugh. 13. Probably nothing good. Nah. I'm sharing with my glass of Minute Maid fruit punch with 3 ice cubes. There you go. Okay. And stretching the legs. Under the under the desk. 3. I get such poor rolls, it's so sad. A lot of the time. Was it a 6? Whoa, what was that? A 20-something? So just follow the walkways. Hago has redeemed highlight my message. Hago has redeemed hydrate. That's not quite how it works, Hago. Chimera says, only point to open any of these chests with your gear in mind is to get the trophy for it if you haven't gotten it yet. Dang it. I think I got the trophy. Then stretch. Stretch I will. I'm actually still stretching for Fusion's redemption. You just can't see it. I'm stretching my left leg beneath the desk. After that's done, I'll do the right, and then I'll probably hold off on my stretches for a few minutes, and then I'll honor your stretch redemption. Nothing. Grenade mods. Ah. Pink guns.
We can use that to kill the deserving. Grab it.
More. Oh, I thought that was... I don't know. I thought that was a legendary. I thought I turned my camera and I thought that was yellow. Alright, I think that's it. I think those are all the items. We can hop down there if we want. But that's where we came from. Let's check these last chests down here. And then we'll be through with this DLC. Impetuous Ravager. That's a pretty cool shotgun. Extra large sportsman. Oh, everything else is blue rarity. Oh, wait, let me not skim it though. I mean, it could be a relic or a class mod. Nope. Alright. Let's go turn this into Torg. That was fun, though. That raid boss, the dragon raid boss, was easier than defending Murderlin's son. It took us 3 attempts to defend Merlin's son. It took us 2 to kill the Ray Dragons.
Magic sucks. Go machinery.
Almost back up to 3.5 million.
You've got gold, I've got treasures.
Oh, that's right. We can't leave. I mean, we can't leave, but we can't just like teleport away. We can't fast travel out of here. What was that about? I was thinking about running back to those chests and looting the rest of the green weapons. Actually, you could probably run all the way back and loot everything all over again because all the loot's still there. But I'm not going to do that. I'll let it go. Alright, stretching the right leg. Now, how do I get out of here? See, this one is not a mimic. I thought so. It took me the entire DLC to recognize which were mimic chests and which were not mimic chests. But I did realize it. Oh, you can go back. I really blew through a lot of iridium bricks there, didn't I, opening up all those chests? Ah, well. I'm not going to need them again for a while. What does that do?
Let me loose!
That's what that does.
Yeah.
Is it this way? Yep, Crawler Hall is this way. Time to backtrack or hook up a second controller and see where it puts it. Hook up a second controller. Oh, good, they left me alone.
I got potions and armor. Kinda.
$3.5 million.
Storming the tower.
Oh. Alright, fast traveling back to the Flame Rock Refuge. I am very glad to be done with the infinite layer of agony, or the layer of infinite agony. At least till True Vault Hunter mode. Defeat the terrifying raid boss, loot, money, and blood. Such is the life of a Vault Hunter.
I hope you enjoyed that fight just as much the next 17 times. You're talking to the most electrifying man in combat entertainment. My chest is huge. You're talking to the most electrifying man in combat entertainment.
3 bubbles to level up.
Adventurer.
Yes. Alright, I believe that's it.
No match for a well-aimed bullet.
Let's fast travel back to Sanctuary and drop off our Fastball Legendary Grenade mod. And then we're going to go back to Sanctuary. No trophy for completing all missions? I got a trophy once I killed the dragons. Maybe it considered all the missions complete, like, when I killed the dragons? Before turning the mission? I don't know.
My toe fell off this morning.
Ooh. No, I'll leave that there. I'm probably never going to use any of those items. I might. Probably not.
Somebody feed me something.
Where's this way?
I can't stand this place.
Yeah, there's probably something I might see if I can get rid of. The Infinity's cool, but I mean, it's not that good. Conference call is just kind of fun to have to go farm the war if I ever want to do that again. The Sword Explosion, I feel like in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, I will probably be rocking the Sword Explosion as one of my main shotguns. Sniper, that's eventually getting... I mean, I'm going to get better guns eventually. The Texas Quad I kind of want to keep because it's actually stronger. I think it's a little bit stronger than my Torgue shotgun that I'm rocking now. But the Torgue shotgun is explosive, so it deals bonus explosive damage, and that kind of tips the scales. But, I don't know, I just kind of like having it. Mysterious Amulet, still not entirely... I don't remember what that does, actually. But I'm not getting rid of it. Afterburner we'll keep, at least for now. Vault Hunter's Relic. Vault Hunter's Relic... Yeah, we'll keep that. Lawful Neutral Barbarian Class Mod. We'll keep that because it's unique. Pain Meat is a really good one. We'll hold on to that. Scream Sickle Class Mod. That we can get rid of. Sticky Lob Transfusion Grenade, Sticky Longbow Slag Singularity, Rubberized Merv. I can get rid of the Rubberized Merv, that's what I'll do. Because I have a stronger version of the Rubberized Merv. Swap Grenade Mod for Grenade Mod. I'm using the bonus package.
Guns! Glorious guns! Later, Vault Hunter.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure my liver just shut down.
All that drinking, huh? Okay. No, that's not how they worked before. Think back to Hammerlock DLC. Once done, the trophy popped up as soon as you turned into Vora. Well, let me toggle out. We're going to blue screen, and I'm going to take a look at my trophies for the Tiny Tina DLC. Nope, I have all the trophies for the Tiny Tina DLC, but there's not a trophy for completing all the missions. Slay Mr. Bony Pants guy. Introduce thyself to the White Knight. Complete thy quest by rescuing yonder queen. Feed thy noble queen thrice during a single visit to her quarters. Show thine worst enemy the abomination known as the Darkness. who is the nerdiest of them all. Unsheath 5 swords from Immortal Skeletars without leaving the area. Win the most challenging round in Murderland's Temple. Wield a mysterious amulet. Demonstrate your skill or lack thereof at rolling the magical treasure orb of many sides. And vanquish the ancient dragons of destruction. Those are all the trophies. Alright, returning to game. And we're back. Chimera says, conference call is the best single bullet per shot shotgun in the game. And trash the Afterburner. I kind of like holding on to the Afterburner. I mean, we're going to get another one eventually from the True Vault Hunter mode quest, and when that happens, I'll trash the other one. But it has helped me in more than one mission. And so I feel like I'll just hold on to it until I get its replacement in True Vault Hunter